Shut the fuck up, man.
weet hij niet, maar hij kent alle Latijnse namen uit zijn hoofd.
En dan nog eens.
If you could look into my eyes, you'd see why I am hypnotized. Oh, you get wrong with this siren high from all the things your dirty mind wants. You'd wanna see what's deep inside and take it for a mighty ride. Oh, you'd get zoned from all fire and blind from all the things your dirty mind wants. Out of my mind, yeah, and get the low. Take off your pride, baby, let me know. No, you can see what I can see. The night is wild and so are we. Out of my mind, yeah, and get the low. I want the sky, baby, let me know. No, you can see what I can see. The night is wild and so are we. If you could look into my eyes, you'd see what should be no surprise. Oh, you'd cool down, dance it out to hide from all the things your dirty mind wants. You'd wanna see what's deep inside. Oh, and take it for a mighty ride. Oh, you'd get zoned from all fire and blind from all the things your dirty mind wants. Out of my mind, yeah, and get the low. Take off your pride, baby, let me know. No, you can see what I can see. The night is wild and so are we. Out of my mind, yeah, and get the low. I want the sky, baby, let me know. No, you can see what I can see. The night is wild and so are we.
Zo is daar eigenlijk bewaarder van wat hij een soort kennisplank heeft. Aan dit soort van hoofd.
But I wasn't grown up in my But I wasn't grown up in my
Hold your breath, all the moves we're making. I'm scared to death, and the ground is shaking. Oh boy, you got me really good. It's up to you, treat me like you should. The music stopped and you were gone, and I was hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you, 'cause I need another dance, we need another chance. I'm waiting for, waiting for, waiting for, waiting for a sign. Waiting for a sign. Just waiting for a sign. Just waiting for a sign. It's not okay leaving me like this. You let it slip away, and later on we kiss. Oh boy, you got me really good. Don't you realize I see right through your disguise? The music stopped and you were gone, and I was hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you, 'cause I need another dance, we need another chance. I'm waiting for, waiting for, waiting for.
people say I'm going crazy for you, baby. Don't know how you making me feel this way. What can I say? That's what I like about you. So dangerous. I get this rush when I'm with you. I go all in to lose or win. Real things something knock 'em down. It's the way we keep our high, moving like a hurricane. There will come a time for when we can wash away our sins, settle down, but until then, we're like a You say all the right things when I'm hurting. You always pick me up when I am down. It's like you have a spark that leaves me burning. Yeah, you just have your ways to get me high. You make all my dreams come true. It feels right when I'm around you. We could break up and then make up. I always come back to you. You move me in a way never thought anyone could. You get me high. You're my drug when I am feeling blue. Yeah, it's all you. 'Cause you're the one. Yeah, the one. Yeah, you're the one. Yeah, the one. You touch me in a way that makes me shiver. Sometimes I can't believe that you are mine. Love's a gun and baby, you're my trigger.
Hi, everyone.
Yeah. Invite. Email. What's my gold? What's my gold?
a good look around. There's stuff to be learned, body to be turned, it seems. Yes, there is. You got to pay your dues before it's all cookies and cream. Some people want their dinner cooked and served, and somehow that is what they deserve. Narcissus with a runaway self-esteem. But let me tell you, you got to pay your dues before it's all cookies and cream.
Awesome.
Mike, you going to join us?
What you say?
Mike, you going to join us?
Yeah, I sent him email.
Finally worked it out. That's freaking awesome.
Well, with some help, of course.
Yeah. I covered the logo too.
I paid for it, mate. I paid for it.
The ghost strikes again. Too good. Too good.
Yeah, it made me
I
laugh.
was having lunch with Kaz and she turned her phone on and it's not the best reception, you know what I mean? And yeah, Spike was on with Nate, so yeah, that was awesome, man. He's helping Spike out.
Yeah, I talked to him about it today because I heard from iSpike or via I hear. Oh no, I heard it from you that Nay.
Yeah, we were at work.
Yeah. No, you told me that Nay was going to help.
Yeah.
iSpike,
awesome.
you know, for the setting up, etc., etc.
Yeah, hopefully
And,
it's all up and running by the weekend. Hopefully, fingers crossed.
there have a few problems.
Yeah.
That's because not like we tried the last week, you know.
Yeah,
We tried also, and we're missing settings somewhere. If you know what I mean.
It might be hard because the Spike uses his phone like as a hotspot, so there's no cables or anything. He can't use it.
Yeah. Well, that's
so that's going to make
it looked
hard.
good. It looked good, but
it is good internet though. What he's got, so fingers crossed it works good.
yeah. Yeah, well, it's the audio is a problem
Audio, yeah.
because the Apple doesn't see the input of all the people, if you know what I mean.
That's
Or
like
at least in OBS. Yeah, exactly.
in OBS, I've got the same problem. You can't choose desktop speakers. There's nothing. It's switched off.
Yeah.
You can't switch it on. You can't do nothing.
And
nothing. But on Windows, yeah, you can choose it. Like I've used OBS on the Kaz's laptop there, the Windows 10.
Junk weight.
Yeah, you've got virtual cam. You can choose desktop speakers. Do whatever you want on it. You know what I mean? So it kind of sucks on a Mac in a little bit of a way for OBS. Yeah.
Hey, junk weight for it. FPV. How nice to see you. Welcome. Yeah. Even kijken if I do this. Hoppa.
I'm going to beat Mike to it.
It's freaking hot here, mate. It's pool and damped.
Yeah, 40 there, 11 degrees. 11 degrees here, freeze my ass off.
Junk weight. Let me give you. Let me check your channel, mate. Don't think I have you.
Yeah, I got him the other day.
Maybe I forgot.
Pretty sure I'll double check as well. What YouTube's like.
Yeah, you see, I forgot to.
Yeah, still going. Still running. Good.
Frying up the computer.
It's streaming really good too, Roland. And I'm watching the YouTube. And I've got half, two screens, which StreamYard's on one open and the YouTube on the other.
Ah, there he is. Claw.
Mikey!
Can you hear me?
Yeah, but you're a little bit silent.
A little bit, yeah. A little bit low.
Oh.
That one, down about.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's better.
You're getting the heat in.
Yeah, pretty hot here.
Yeah.
It's echt 40 Celsius or something like that, you know? Buh, and damps. Buh, man.
Yeah.
No wind, nothing.
Oh, we've got plenty of wind here, but the wind's warm as well, eh? Warm wind.
Yeah.
I think I've had 3 showers today. I was out cutting the grass and then I went out to clean the pond. And
Garden showers.
Gotta hit the beaches and the water parks.
don't wait for it. FTV now down.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to check the chat on. Oh. Check how it looks on my phone, the stream.
Yeah, no, it looks good.
That's good, yeah.
Yeah, no, it looks good.
Oh, a very small amount of.
It's still playing at 1080 on my side.
Yeah, here too. 1080p.
Yeah.
I don't know about on the phone, but yeah, on my computer, yeah. 1080, no worries.
How are you getting on with the Mac?
Yeah, good. Good, Mikey. Mate, loving it, man. Loving it.
Yeah, no?
Mikey gone.
Yeah, he gone back. Just playing with his OBS probably.
Okay.
He forgot to turn on his virtual cam.
All right.
Yeah, well, it looks, but I think Skype is more simple for me, mate.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean. It's
Yeah.
all, yeah, does what it does, and there he is again. Click.
Oh, yeah. What am I doing? I clicked the wrong button.
But you know what's strange? If you just stream with StreamYard, it only streams in 720. When
The
streaming-
video, yeah, the video
Yeah.
is 720. Yeah.
Yeah, via OBS, it's streaming at 1080, so yeah, it's good.
Connie.
According to YouTube, it's 1080.
Yeah, because I say to YouTube, I send it in 1080, so there's a... Yeah, well, it's not a match. I wish I could change all these settings over here to... You know, you in big screen, me in the big screen.
In the boxes.
Pop. 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 Pop.
Yeah, so it looks good on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, full screen looks alright.
Yeah, this one, huh?
Yeah.
Jump away for FPV. Been good, mate.
Oh. I'm gonna check out Junk Wait for it FPV, his video out in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, got some cool videos, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't check. I forgot to. Yeah, if you're busy doing the live, you know, it's
Yeah.
not always possible to hit the.
Click, click.
Yeah, forgot it. Oh, sorry. Zo.
Oh, finally it came through.
What's that?
That's for me to go underneath me 65mm wall.
What's it
Like
for?
a brace. How do I show you?
Oh,
Like
yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean? It braces on underneath, but the problem is the holes are for 15mm motors. I've got 17mm, 6x17, so 7mm, sorry, not 6mm, and this brace for 6mm motor, so
You know, power washer or something over it?
the round bit fits over
The motors.
this is the tiny whoop though. It's too big because it's 65mm from motor to motor. The tiny whoop, the nano is 55, but the nano motors are 6x15. So the holes of the brace fit the motors, but don't fit the nano, and don't fit the size of the motors on the 65, but fit the size of the quad. Damn.
They ordered another one.
Yeah, when I bought it, it just said 65mm. So I naturally, because most better FPVs come with 7x16mm motors. They don't come with 6x15. You know what I mean? So them advertising as better FPV, I just thought, 65mm, right? They should have 7mm opening for the 7mm motors, but no, got ripped. So should have checked the fine print. Doesn't matter. It'll come in handy for something else.
You'll hit get another mini quad.
Yeah. Well, my next one I'm getting, I think that that's going to have, going to get it from Newbie Drone. The Hummingbird or the B-Brain, the Mockingbird tune in it. And they've got 6x15mm motors, so they'll come in handy somewhere along the line.
Alright,
But you're right, I'll have to order another one and make sure it's got 7mm opening. And that was from, did I get it from? AliExpress. I ordered that on the 9th of this month, and it came yesterday.
that's no bad for them, eh?
Yeah. But I only chose standard like postage, which can take up to like a month. You know what I mean? Yeah, I wasn't in a hurry for it, so it didn't bother me. But yeah, usually postage to Australia is pretty good.
I'm just gonna grab a coffee.
You do that.
Coffee time, yeah.
That's all I can do all day is bloody drinking and more drinking. But I could sweat it all out.
Yeah. Yeah, 40 degrees is damn hot. Oh, that's awesome, Roland. Even scrolls across the thing. just to rub it in. That's crazy. Love it.
Ja, it's sneaky, hè?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I love it, you know. Yeah. Let me grab a drink, mate. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go for it. I'll keep an eye on the chat.
It is way too hot, mate.
Yeah.
Lovely. I was saying the same when I was cutting my grass today. God almighty, the sweat was pouring at me. Fucking lawnmower.
Have you got aircon at your place, Roland?
Sorry?
Have you got air conditioning?
On my bedroom, yeah.
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 Oh, window.
No. I got a movable airco, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Else it's not. If I go up here, that's not normal, mate.
Yeah, no, it's,
You know,
that's nice, so, yeah.
You need, at least in this house, you need.
Yeah. Yeah, same here, we've got a split system.
Yeah. But if I wanted to cool down all the house, it would cost me so much money, mate, in electronic.
Yeah.
So that's.
Yeah, no, better to have it in your bedroom because at least you can sleep at night.
Exactly, and I can wake up at the normal. I can sleep normal and wake up normal.
Yeah, it's a pain.
Yeah, if the things.
Mate,
The things have to work 24 hours a day if you want to keep it cool here now.
yeah,
So, it will cost you a fortune, mate.
yeah.
Your electronic bill will go up. Really, you won't be happy. It's,
Yeah, no, I know.
2,500 watts, what's going on almost
Same.
24 hours a day. So at a price of 0.72 cents per kilowatt hour, well,
So
that's a lot of money.
The electricity's like through the roof too, like ours.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Other than too bad, like we run it. I've ran it for 24 hours, on low. I just turn it up on high to cool the house down, and because the house is not big, it's 16 square house, so it's not really that big.
Yeah.
But, so it doesn't take a lot to cool down.
Yeah.
But you got a big house, oh mate.
My house isn't that good isolated also, because my house is from 1900, as you can see in the background. It's low, but I put a lot of everything I did in between. I put the isolation in, but the walls and the roof upper are not yet isolated.
Yeah.
My bedroom is, but it's still crazy hot, mate. The sun is burning all day.
I know, Roy. Yeah. You need insulation. Oh mate, that's just like the hot box. Same.
Yeah.
Like my garage or shed, whatever. Because it's got the tin, like aluminium roof, steel roof. But there's no insulation underneath that. You go in there in summer on a 40-degree day, mate,
Yeah,
it's
you
like,
go outside.
like cooking yourself in a bloody crock pot, mate. You know, it's just you can't even sit in there. No way, too hot. So, and I remember as a kid, I used to get down. You just like you got fingers crossed for a little bit of breeze. Open the front door, open the back door, and then a little bit of breeze comes through. You sleep in the hallway because the bedrooms are too hot. And yeah, I remember all that as a kid because Mum never had air conditioning all the time. You know what I mean? She got it later on, probably 20 years after. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, air conditioning, it wasn't so much necessary.
Yeah, and the aircon back then was, the box you put in the wall. You know what I mean? Now she's got, she hasn't got one of them where. That's where all the houses here in Australia had those square air conditioners when they first started. And now it's the split systems. They're new because they push out heat and aircon at the same time, so they're pretty good. And that's what we got. We got it'll heat the house up, which we don't use it because Mum's got a heater anyway. So, but yeah, it's aircon, mate. You need it.
Indeed,
and that's what I do.
It's a pretty good deal.
Yeah, I turn it up, get it cold, open all the bedrooms, turn it on low, and just leave it. It's beautiful, always nice. And I can set the temperature too. You know what I mean? So I keep it around 22 degrees, and that's it. It runs pretty efficiently too. But you do get a big bill, yes. It's not too bad, but you got to be careful. You can't do it all the time.
Yeah, exactly. It's not that you do it 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. You got to choose the moments to put it on. And
yeah, that's right. Exactly.
Yeah, well, I get that, but then it's
Well, even to save
it's
in summertime, a lot of.
Yeah, it's summertime. It's electronic, and in wintertime it's the gas that.
That's right, to keep yourself warm. Yeah, exactly. Or it's wood. You know what I mean? So
so
there's a lot of people
anyway,
have.
you gotta pay.
Fireplaces and that. So yeah, all right, save on a gas bill, but mate, now you're paying for wood, so it's the same thing. Either way, if you want to keep warm, it's going to cost you. Want to keep cool, it's going to cost you too.
Exactly.
I've got my fan on the floor.
Yeah, me too.
And that's why
It's blowing cool air at me just now. It's bro.
that's why you go hang out at the pub, McDonald's where there's free Wi-Fi, air conditioning. Save on your bill at home. Don't go hang out at McDonald's all day.
Local bakers under the air extractor.
Yeah, Face does it. He goes to the McDonald's when he wants to upload a video because they got better internet speed than what he's got.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, no word of a lie. Yeah, because here it's free Wi-Fi in all McDonald's. So.
Oh well,
Yeah,
if it's crappy at home.
Exactly. There's a fair few places like shops and stuff that giving like free Wi-Fi and whatnot. So
get a cheeseburger and upload the video
yeah,
in the meantime.
In the city, like in a mall, they'll have poles, and those poles have got free Wi-Fi. You can,
Yeah, but they also trace you, you know that? You can
I would never trust it because.
walls and walls.
I never go on a public network. I never.
I'd be a bit worried, but
too much things on the phone to risk that, man. I can do my bank accounting all on the phone.
Yeah, look,
so I ain't going on a free. I rather pay my. How you call it?
Yeah, you use your data. Yeah, it's a lot safer. Yes, that's right. I've used like the McDonald's Wi-Fi and that on my phone and haven't had any problems, nothing. But I've got Trend Micro. I use that on everything, all my computers. I use Trend Microvirus. I've paid for it for 3 years. And I can have 10 things hooked up to it, you know what I mean? Whether it's a phone, tablet, computer, it doesn't matter. I can have 10 different things, and then for 3 years everything's protected. So, and that's what I use. I pay for it, so I've got to use it, and it's good. It lets me know if anything comes through, and if there is, it sorts it out, and fixes it and puts it straight in a bin and see you later.
Oh,
So,
I get it.
but there's obviously people out there that can get around that as well. I know that. Like years ago, I used to have Kaspersky. Back then, that was like $1,000, and a friend of mine got me the key gen whatever, and because he was into all that like hacking and shit, and like not hacking computers, but getting key gens to hack the system to get it for free.
Yeah.
So I thought that's fantastic, mate. And that didn't work. I don't trust none of that no more, man. I've been through it all. I've wrecked computers because of things like that. Viruses have still got in, even though it's
exactly. It's things.
I'll pay for it from now on, and that's it. If something goes wrong, you go to the company. You know what I mean? If you get a keygen for free, who are you going to blame? You can't. You can't do anything. You know what I mean? Your computer's gone. See you later. Kiss it goodbye.
Well, it is.
I
you need to watch out for that. If you are on a website also, do you like the cookies? This, like cookie that, like cookies this. You gotta read it.
You gotta allow the cookies and that's right.
Somebody say cookies.
Cookies. So I've lived and learned with Windows computers and all the free key gens and all that, and don't trust none of it. And that's why with my Mac stuff since last year when I got my MacBook, I just pay for everything and that's it. I don't trust it.
Smart. Michael, you can use your OBS if you start your
Sure. I just use the virtual camera.
Yeah, start virtual camera and use that in here, and then you'll be able to do.
Driving. Try it.
Could be you have to go out for a minute from this and
I went to stream yesterday and I forgot to plug the drive in. I had stuff loaded on it.
Sometime next year I'm going to look at a desktop.
Yeah, mine is also getting old. Let's say it like that. It's getting old. I think it's 7 years old now. It did a great job, but it's not handling all the processes anymore. It does a good job. Still does a good job, but
I get your ruling because it's like my MacBook, the 2010. I mean, it does a good job, but the dramas I have with that, like not, switching off obviously because it's just overheating, I mean, it can't handle Final Cut Pro because that's just too bad, but everything else runs good on it. YouTube.
Yeah, exactly. So it's very nice, and you can play a little game on it, etc. But it's over.
That MacBook, that's if I go away somewhere, if I've got the internet, I can probably use it and then stream that way. But if I haven't got internet to try use my phone, I've done that. All it does is buffers because I haven't got the 5G at the moment, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's next when I get I'm going to upgrade my phone.
Gosh.
Might get the latest Samsung. I'm not sure whether I'm still trying to decide Samsung or an iPhone. Either way, the latest ones because they both got 5G. So, and that 5G isn't available everywhere yet in Australia, but it is available. I know it's available in Melbourne. But if you go maybe a bit further out, you might not have 5G to go back to 4G. So I don't know how it's working. I haven't looked into it too much at the moment. Kush FPV. Nice. You hear my dog?
Yeah.
Idiot. It's gonna wake up the freaking whole neighborhood. It's like 20 to 4 in the morning. I don't know why it does that. It just starts howling. Must hear sirens or something somewhere.
Yeah.
Every time he hears sirens, he starts howling like a wolf. Woo!
Yeah, or maybe
Yeah, he's a
a
funny dog.
high pitched sound. That's
Yeah.
you know, from
Yeah, I don't know why he does it. But that's, you know, American Staffy pitties for you. They all got an individual thing that they do different. Because I've had like, how many have I had now? 3 of them. And they all like different characters, like horse and dogs, smart as, but just their character is just funny as, mate. The stuff they do, they're just funny. They're just funny. Yeah, with AC, I notice he talks a lot. So it's funny to say that for a dog, but like, yeah, he like tries to talk to you and shit.
my dog too. If I talk to her, she starts looking at you. Yeah. She starts whoop. Yeah,
Yeah.
especially when she get a treat or something like that, you know. She.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah, that's funny.
Tot wuff. Well, a dog is best man's friend.
Yeah, that's what sucks for me because I got in winter I got to go like it's just crap timing to get a new camera, you know what I mean? Especially for me because you know, winter time, not in summer, and mate, too cold to go anywhere, you know.
Yeah, now over here it's too hot to go anywhere now.
Yeah.
It's also no fun. It's echt,
But at least in the morning you get to go out a little bit, you know what I mean?
yeah,
Weekend, whatnot.
I'm still working also,
Yeah,
you know.
before it gets too hot, yeah.
40 Celsius, start working. What do you want to do? Huh? I don't work, they can kiss my ass. I am not gonna work
Yeah.
without an echo or, you know.
Yeah.
One time you go down and who's paying me?
Yeah, exactly.
Hmm?
Well, usually you wait till the evening, the sun goes down, and then
Yeah, but that's not possible now because it's here. It's almost 8 o'clock. It's still, the sun is still shining. It's still
still going.
moist as hell, and
and it's still 40 degrees. Wow.
yeah.
Yeah, we get days like that too.
No wind, nothing. A lot of smoke in the air also, of course, because of no wind. You know that?
Yeah.
Nah, this isn't
Well, that's summer.
that summer. Yeah, but it's a tricky summer. We broke all records with temperature today.
Yeah, yeah, you were saying, yeah.
That's fun.
I think we did 2 last year. Probably again this year too, wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, it's getting hotter, little bit by little bit. Like, it sounds stupid, it's getting hotter because hot's hot, doesn't matter. But I mean by the top temperatures, it's actually increasing all the time. So that's the ozone layer.
Yeah.
You know, 3 years ago, say the hottest was 43. 3 years later, the hottest is 45. So
Yeah, but today we hit a record from, like, say 1948 or something.
yeah.
So it was possible back then also, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's right. It's the climate as it goes around. Shit, what's it called? There's a name for it. El Nino.
Yeah. Yeah. Same in the seas. Yeah.
Yeah. The El Nino, the way it rotates around. That's yeah.
Michael is testing out his system.
Yep.
Oh, freaking up, man.
Yeah, it's 11 degrees. I got the heater on. Freezing my ass off.
What do you have? Electrical or gas? Heating. Do you have electrical heating or gas heating?
Gas heating in the lounge room, and Electric heater. I'm just running a small one inside here.
Yeah. Now we got central heating. I got a.
Central, yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah, they want to get rid of it over here. Everybody, every country starts gas, and they want to say to us it's not healthy. It's crazy, man. It's crazy.
No, there's a lot of houses here with central heating. Well, the older houses have got them like underneath from the floor with the ducts, and a lot of the newer houses now the central heating's in the roof, which is, I reckon it's better from the roof because it pushes the heat down rather than the ones that come up. Well, the heat goes straight to the roof and straight out the roof, you know what I mean? So you kind of,
but it's also
like ducts on it that have got a round curve so the heat comes out that way instead of going straight up. The ones from the ground, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I mean,
well, we use pumps, to so we heat the water in the plumbing, and we use pumps to put that heating through. But you're right, and it's not only that. There's also a lot of air sometimes in the pipes, because you fill it with water. There's always air inside. So you gotta make sure all the air is going out, and the best way, air is gonna rise. So the best way to put air out is, like you said, up in the sky at the highest point of the system. Down. Yeah, and then you put the heat water you put through the pipes with a pump, and that's how it works.
That's how they do it here too. They've got the big machine, you know what I mean, that operates everything. It's got 3 or 4 openings for the big tubes, the silver tubes that go to the roof, come down, and that pushes the air out. And then that box somewhere that they'll put that in the roof. Or if it's the ones from the floor, that big, the operating system, that'll be outside the house somewhere, you know what I mean? Like a hot water service be outside the house, sort of like that.
Oh, he's back. Hold on. Let me add him.
I had to reset it 3 times, James.
Yeah, I know. I have to add you to that stream.
The cameras come up, the OBS cameras come up, and then the 123 OBS cameras, and then all the HD cameras and everything else, but it just wouldn't work on any of them. But yeah, working now. Good stuff.
Yeah, it's working good.
Audio alright?
Yeah, audio good. Even better.
Yeah.
I'm grabbing a beer, mate.
Put that fan in somewhere else, I think. Strong cool deal, right? I need a fancy but I'll sacrifice the cool air and I'll send it into the computer. How you doing, Kush? Enjoying the weather, mate?
I think it's my keyboard that's giving me troubles.
Can you hear that fan? I'm making a racket.
No, I can't hear a fan.
No.
Good stuff. We're on the feet, actually.
There's Zorro on Mr. Gauss's.
Alright, yeah.
He's a funny bloke.
Mm-hmm. Good artist as well.
Mm.
And he eats too much boiled peanuts.
Peanuts.
Out of can, too, Roland. Out of can. The Streamlabs runs quite smooth though, eh?
Yeah.
It runs smooth. Alright, I just see the dog moving now.
Yeah. She's hot too.
No.
Oh yeah, it's nice out waiting on time FB and another way. Ah, you're gonna.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, cool, gosh.
Must be going on a flying mission.
Yeah.
Gets any hotter, I'll be sitting mine above me blowing cold air down. I've got a big fan in the living room, it's bright, it's on the ceiling there, if you just lie on the floor underneath it and the air just comes
Yeah.
through the flash you.
Yeah.
If it gets too hot, I'll end up sleeping there then. It's about 28 or 29 in this house now, eh?
It's not too bad if it's hot and there's a little bit of a breeze, but
It's the clamminess there.
It's too damp, mate.
Yeah.
It's like 100% humidity.
oh,
And
When
then,
I was out,
it's not doable, mate. Not.
when I was out cutting the grass earlier on, by the time I'd finished, I'd went through 2 t-shirts. They were totally
Yeah,
soaking.
bloody wet. Yeah.
Totally soaking. You could bring them out, eh?
Yeah. I stopped. I said, okay, I'm done. They could
And then I cleaned
understand.
the pond out. And they did clean. But yeah, the hose pipe, I had the hose pipe on me for a bit.
yeah, we get a lot of hot weather here in Melbourne, but it's not humid. Sometimes maybe, you know what I mean, but not like what you're saying, humid 100% never.
I think it's more that we're that used to the
Yeah,
cold.
I've seen the stick. I've seen the stickers, man. Where did me and Kaz seen it? I can't remember who had it. Someone showed a sticker. I don't know who it
Good
was.
size as well, eh?
Yeah, yeah. It was in inches, you know, so I had to just take a decision. But I bought 5 or 7, but they're pretty expensive, man, for a sticker.
Yeah, but they're good stuff. I thought they were tiny. I thought they were
No, they're good price, Roland.
Yeah, for a good size. Yeah.
We're getting some.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty cool for in a suitcase or something, you know, or.
Yeah, I think it's 3 for $6 or something.
Okay, that's possible. Yeah, I put the price very low, you know, for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put the link in the chat, Roland.
Yeah, of course, mate. Hold
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
I have to go to the Teespring shizzle. Hold on. Open a new window.
Yeah, I can't remember who it was. Kaz was watching a video. She goes, "Look, Roland's got stickers."
Yeah, I think it was Val that showed.
Who?
Val, I think.
Nah, it wasn't Val's.
Oh.
No, it was someone else. I can't remember. I don't know who it was. I can't remember.
Even kijken, mate. Where is the link?
So, what happens when I change scenes in OBS then? Will it change cams?
Copy.
There you go. That changed.
Ah,
Yeah, that's working.
Yeah, this one. It's the sticker one.
just select Skype then, eh?
Zo.
It's getting used to the two different mice as well, which is a bit neat.
I still love the logo, mate. Yeah. Especially the bald hair. I love it, mate. I love it.
Drone TV, baby. That's great.
Yeah.
The socks, the hoodie. Yeah, Kaz showed us the hoodie too. I like the hoodies.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, the hoodies are good.
Then that one I choose the best cloth material, you know.
They've not got any jackets, like jackets.
Hoodie. There's a hoodie inside,
Yeah.
but no jackets. They don't. Or at least they didn't give me the.
I think just hoodies, yeah.
The
Like volleyball pants.
no. Only the things. There's not so much to choose from, you know. Yeah, coffee cup, hoodie, t-shirt, socks, stickers. I like the stickers though. The
Phone cases.
Because
the
they-
stickers are great.
yeah, because they also like they put them in format. You know, it's not a round sticker. They cut off all the corners nicely and yeah.
It looks good. It does look good.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you with the Pixhawk. Remember?
Alright, yeah.
I was
Okay.
waiting for the. Maar ja, I think it's 4.95 euros over here, so I think it's pretty expensive, you know.
Quality though, quality. You don't sell yourself short, as Nate would say.
Yeah, but I saw all the stickers on your car, RC dude, Michael. So I thought, hey, let's send them a sticker.
They've got them for all around the world, eh?
Yeah, I like that. Everybody likes stickers, but yeah. It looks like it's coming back, stickers, like back to the 70s or something, you know, with all the stickers.
Yeah.
Controller boxes, eh?
Mate, stickers, I got a drawer full of stickers.
You do? Yeah, you see?
So yeah,
Yeah.
Mate, I love stickers. A lot of car stickers, but yeah, for me, garage and stuff. But too much crap in my drawer.
Hello, Mr. Carlos.
Is Mr. Carlos back in the house? Oh.
Is that enough stickers?
Yeah, that's stickers.
That's heaps. Like I said, a lot of car stickers and that, but
Yeah, back in like when I was 3 or 4 years old, I saved stickers, you know. All stickers.
Same here. I got them all over.
Michelin stickers, every sticker.
Got loads of car stickers. Got loads of stickers.
And that's all I got of me, well, apart from the GoPro, but then me, for my
It's not
Yeah,
gonna
that's
make
nice.
newbie drone and, you know. So yeah, it's good to have stickers.
Yeah, but I think $5 for one sticker. It's
Yeah, I've
expensive.
just seen it. It's $7 for us in Australia.
Yeah, it's pretty expensive, not?
Yeah, it's a little pricey.
Yeah. That's what I wanna. Well. And if I could get them, yeah, I think if I print them, I'll tell them, okay, print 1,000 ones or something like that. Of course, you get a discount, but yeah, then I have to send them myself, you know, all over the world, and yeah. So
Yeah, possibly, yeah.
Yeah, it's easy just to do it from them.
but it is a quality sticker. It looks
It looks good even through the camera, yeah.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah,
good.
it looks
It
decent.
it looks yeah. The print looks real decent. A real
I'll put it through his test.
laminated or something is what they call it, or I don't
Yeah.
know. But
Alright.
so it should also stick on your car and not how you call it? Like the
Fade
colors
away.
fade away. The fade away
Yeah.
should be good.
It's good because every sticker that's sort of been put on there is still as good as the day it was put on, eh?
Yeah.
But I do clean it and that before I put them on, eh?
Yeah.
I do clean it and that before I put
Oh, let me send back from the sky
Carlos.
an email to join the stream. Eh? First, I go back to the whoop, so we can relax a bit. Invite met een e-mailtje. Come on, Carlos. Nee, back. From. I don't have his email address. Okay.
Mine's on his Skype.
Even kijken hoor, bend over. Email.
You can't go wanging it out in the middle of a park, Carlos. You'll get arrested for that, mate. Or get attacked by a bird.
Kill it. You can find his email address. That's a little bit strange.
Carlos, send your email address to rolling through Skype, please.
Hold on.
I'll stick it in the chat and we could all send you some cool email. You'll need Streamlabs and you'll be able to click on the line, too.
Yeah.
He said he's going to have a bathroom break. I think he's going to see Pam and her 5 sisters. And then he's going to take a trip to the vape shop. He's got the-
5 minutes.
doing one of those dodgy pickups that he does. And I should be home in about 45 minutes.
Yeah, I see that. He's gonna have shit for 45 minutes.
He's going to play with himself and then he's going to pick up some weed. And have a shit.
Yeah, wanna put a sticker up on the car.
You got one on yours?
Sorry?
You put one on yours?
No, not yet. They just came in to today, the stickers.
Oh, alright. He's been behind the tree to talk to Pam and he's in her 5 sisters. Where the hell are you, Carlos?
He was at the park, he said.
I think he's going home.
Mm.
He needs to take shit. A little nap. Guy's getting old, mate. What's RDC2RC showing? Oh, that's it.
Still can't get a bloody live chat, no. It's always talk chat for some reason.
Well, it's kind of fun that you can play with it also as a contributor to the stream, you know?
Yeah.
At least you can put the chat in there, that's alright. Even if it is. Or even if it's not live chat, doesn't matter.
Yeah, well.
It's still good. Looks alright.
It's in the park about 3 miles from the street. That's a long way to go just to get some vape stuff. You should get extra. He's in the crap outdoors. So yeah, he was in the play with himself, he said. He's got problems. There's a bear trapped in the woods.
That's it. Do it like a bear does in the woods. When you finish, grab a rabbit and wipe your bum.
Bah. Yeah, well, I hate it too, but yeah.
Don't grab this thing in there.
If you got a crap, you need to crap.
That's it. You gotta go. You gotta go.
Yeah, it's simple.
So I'm just going to listen to my sexy voice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the freaking microphone is doing that, Mr. Back from the Sky. And smoking.
Sexy roller. That's it, Carlos. Put that phone down and drive that car, mate. Alright, got the phone.
Put the music a little bit louder for me.
Bluetooth in my car because I've got, once I jump in my car, my mobile connects to my stereo. So if someone calls me, don't even have to pick up the phone.
Yeah, I got that too, mate.
Yeah, and we've got that in there.
Very handy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, the
Catching. Yeah. Well, I didn't say it was going to be easy, did I?
They did. Can't do that.
Wow.
That's better.
It's all about Vikings.
Oh, how nice. Oh, Tim.
I'm going to go make a cup. I'll be back in a second.
You don't be too sugar than mine.
Hopla.
Oh, I don't even feel like I want to surf now. Yeah, it'd be alright actually on a hot day out on the beach surfing.
Lekker. In the water.
Yeah.
In the water, back from the sky. Yeah, I bet in the car you're closed in the. Oh, let me give him some more volume. Nico, back from the sky. I'm gonna put the volume a little bit more. I'm sorry.
I'm talking to Carlos. You see what I'm talking about?
But the audio was over it.
Alright, yeah, that's alright.
The next 3 days, 14 degrees and 13 degrees. Shit weather.
Alright. Yeah. Too cold, not good. Too hot, not good. Huh?
Nah.
Yeah, cool, eh? Back from the sky.
Sounds good.
And the next song will be the
Why you wanna let me go now? Are you saying that to change your mind? For love or pity, let me know now. Cause your love made me go blind. What am I hearing?
Ryan.
back.
Hold on.
When were you
G'day, Ryan,
gonna
at the
tell me
vape shop.
Yeah. Ryan, give the man some good vape and an extra discount on his vape supplies. Thank you.
Yeah.
How did you stop loving me? How is that even possible?
What else have you got there? Talos really wants to know.
Yeah.
Some darker stuff than just some vape juice.
Some medicinal.
Go on, what's under the counter.
Oh, speaking of vapes, look at the video. Now that's a cloud of smoke.
Why are you playing? We ain't got the time. Tell me now if you want out. What are you saying? Come on and spit it out. I'm about to lose my mind again.
Is that the one for the wife's, never mind.
Busy working day you got. I'm hot.
You sure are, baby.
Why are you changing your mind? Nah, we ain't got the time.
That's a cool machine, eh?
Lay awake until the morning in an ocean so deep. Got a feeling like I'm dauntless whenever you're next to me. 'Cause I've climbed higher than I could dream of. Now using wires, I know I'm falling free. You set me off into emotion where I can just be me. You give a little, but you're giving me just what I need. No time for riddles, you're in the middle of my self-release. You have unchained me.
4 hours.
Yeah, you have unchained me. You have when all my troubles seem to haunt me.
I guess I was working then.
Uncover the truth. 'Cause nothing really matters when you see.
I was sleeping.
'Cause I'm up higher than planes could take me. I have acquired everything I need. You set me off into emotion. Oh yeah, where I can just be free. You give a little, but you're giving me just what I need. No time for riddles, you're in the middle of my self-release. You have unchained me. You have unchained me. You have oh yeah. I don't spend time thinking about what could go wrong.
Wrong button.
I deal with them one at a time. I'm holding
Well, it's kind of fun that you can play with that also, you know, to show you guys your stuff.
Yeah. No, it's looking good.
Yeah. But I think this soon will also. Soon it's not free anymore, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went back and I watched that that when Mel interviewed the guy from StreamYard, sorry.
Yeah.
And he was saying, well, they don't want to, you know what I mean, for people like sort of us, it's going to be free. And then they've got that business platform, obviously, like Zoom and all the rest of them, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So far, well, you know, what they say and what they do is, you know, two different things. I don't always believe everything. So, but look, it'll be good if it stays free. Yeah, it'll be fantastic, eh?
How many can you bring on for you, Roland?
If you don't pay, I don't know, but I think it was like 5 or 6 or something like that. Yeah, that's enough, for one stream, right? Yeah. You need people that shut their mouth if you want to have a lot of people on the stream, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
People that listen and wait till other people are finished talking, because else you get a lot of noise in your
Crosses over too much, yeah.
Yeah, and if you do like 8 people, the people that are inside shouldn't be wanted to be all everybody needs to shut up for a while.
Yeah.
And let another person talk, and if you got a lot of persons in there, if you got the wrong one, they talk a lot, and
makes it hard,
to do it normal. Like 3, like this is eigenlijk perfect, because you can talk, and 3 or 4 is perfect.
Yeah.
Because if you have 8, you know, jumps all over, and
it does. Everyone jumps over the top, and everything just sounds blah, 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 blah. You can't even understand what the person said.
No.
And people have a hard enough time understanding what I say alone.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
It's slowly starting to get a bit cooler in here.
What was that, Mike?
It's just slowly getting a bit cooler.
Okay.
Got another 1.5, 2 hours, and the sun will be away. Even with the windows open, the draft that's coming through, it's not humid,
G'day, I'm Stokes.
How you doing? I'm stoked.
I'm not sure if they can hear us or not.
I'm Stokes. Can you hear me? And the other guy, Mars, can you hear him? Yeah, you can hear us in bother, man.
Okay, cool.
Good stuff. Run a show, mate.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if everyone could hear us over the videos that's running and the music, because I can't turn it on, because otherwise it'll get feedback.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, you can hear us. All right, cool.
You'll be able to hear us, but I'll not be able to see us.
Yeah, no, you can't see until Roland shares the screen, yeah. But I wasn't sure if they could hear us. So I got the two screens open, StreamYard on one side and YouTube open on the other. So I can see everything that's running. I just can't hear it, whether you can hear us or not. But
I've got YouTube running on the screen underneath.
they can hear it, so it's good. Yeah.
It's always like maybe about 15 to 25 seconds, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, you're up to the day. It's the evening there, eh?
No, early morning, 4:40 in the morning.
What time?
4:40 in the morning.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah. It's the start of my day.
Oh, it's early, eh?
Yeah, I got up about 2 a.m.
Mhm.
But I went to sleep about 4 p.m.
Oh,
yesterday. Even when Kaz came home, I didn't even get up, and like I usually do, I just slept and then got up.
Quick sleep when you need it, eh?
Yeah, like I was just real tired because I was up as well with OBS and stuff, and
Oh, yeah, one of those.
testing the iMac with Final Cut Pro, and mate, it works friggin' fantastic, man. I'm so wrapped, mate. So fast too, yeah.
Quite
Yeah,
different, eh?
yeah, massive difference compared to my MacBook 2010. Oh, what a difference. Because it used to always, I don't think my 2010 MacBook can handle the, what's it called, the latest Final Cut Pro. I think it's, yeah, you know what I mean? I think it's too powerful for the actual laptop. So it used to switch off on me, and then I'd have to redo the video. It'd take me like 3 days just to do a 3-minute video, you know what I mean?
The computer I use in the bedroom sometimes for editing, if I do anything sort of above 720p, yeah, it crashes, eh?
Yeah. So, and then I put this thing called SMC fan control on the iMac, so you can control your fan speed, and that helped a little bit with the MacBook Pro, but still kept on switching off on me all the time. And yeah, finally got the iMac here, and yeah, that doesn't happen no more.
Carlos is on his way to the UPS store, he says.
Because in Final Cut, I was also having problems with just like with titles and stuff too, Mikey, you know what I mean? I'd click on the title, drag it in over my video, bang, that's it, the computer would shut down. So, you know what I mean? Like, I haven't even got hair to pull out, and I was pulling out my hair, you know what I mean?
I was editing a slideshow on the other computer the other day, and it must have been a couple hours long, but it was in good quality. And
Yeah.
I must have took 3 hours to do 3/4 of it, and it just said I've not got enough memory to do the rest, and it crashed it.
Oh, man, yeah. I know how you feel. Freaking sucks.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm going to stop using that one for editing. I'm going to start coming through here to edit it.
Yeah, so I'm yeah, very happy with the iMac here, and obviously I've got optic fiber now as well, and good internet speed. So
Roland's got sexy naked women walking about his house.
it just sucks that it's winter here, Mike. You know what I mean? I can't get out in my car, and I want to do some. I've got the GoPro, the 7. I want to get in water and stuff like that. So can't wait to do that. I'm going to get the GoPro in water. Like I can go to the local swimming pool, you know what I mean, but it's not the same. It's just not the same, you know what I mean. Might steer clear of beach water though, the salty water.
Nah, you'll rinse it off afterwards. Do you not get a case for them for the salt water?
Yeah, if you rinse it off quick enough, yeah.
Or one of the waterproof bags, eh?
But you know those videos I done of Bendigo, like where Kaz and I go every year for Christmas, and they've got that massive water slide and stuff like that. So I can't wait to go there this year with the GoPro. Go straight down, go down water slide with the GoPro in the water and that. So hanging for Christmas.
Carlos wants to know why fat girls wear tight clothing. Looks like £10 of crap in a £5 bag.
Cause it's sexy.
You've got it, flaunt it, mate. Think twice, Carlos.
You should try, Carlos. Buy a pair of those leggings, man. Like a, what do they call them? Ballet dancer. I'd do it just for a stir. I really would. I swear I would do it. Just for a laugh, you know.
Post on Carlos.
But you know what? Hey, as much as I back ballet dancers, mate, hats off to them, yeah, mate, because to do what they do, hey, it's, you know what I mean? It's not easy, mate, you know?
Treatment better than vibrating.
Yeah, it takes a lot of to do what they do. Not that I'm into ballet dancing, but yeah, it's not easy. You try and stand on your toes, man.
Girls need love too, Carlos.
Good old flower in the wet spot trick, eh?
But yeah, it's more fun if I can show you guys OBS, etc., etc. You know.
Yeah.
In the StreamYard, that is.
I'm gonna learn how to do all that.
Yeah, you get Nay is setting up the Apple from iSpike.
Yeah.
I can afterwards, if that's done, I can give you some tips, or maybe iSpike, you know, and you get it going, mate. You get it going.
Yeah, I'll speak. Because once it's done on spikes, it should be pretty much the same for me.
Yeah, exactly. The install, etc., etc.
Yeah,
the only thing you need to do is make your own scenes, and but you
So
got it already. But only the.
that's what I meant the other day. That's why I don't want to bug Nay about it. Oh, Spike will help me out, you know what I mean? So. I don't know.
Well, I think, until you get used to it. It took me a good couple of months, eh?
Yes. Yeah, it doesn't, mate. It doesn't happen quickly. I know that much.
I'll learn and stuff all the time, but once you get the basics, it's
Yeah, once you get it and the install is right, it should be.
It runs good, yeah. You know, like yours, Roland. Yours runs grouse, mate. You know.
Yeah, well, now my computer now is a little bit slacky. Like when I'm changing the scenes, you know, it takes like 2 seconds for the first change, and that sucks because. It's hot. It's very hot here. Maybe the computer is also overheating, and you know.
Could be,
possible.
Wouldn't be helping. Yeah. That wouldn't be helping, that's for sure.
But I've got a cool fan blowing out in the front of mine. It seems to make no difference, like.
But it doesn't matter. Even all that that's happening, it's still streaming good. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, but only for me it's a pain in the ass. Like when I want to change the views, it takes more seconds than
Delay,
before. Yeah, the delay for me is hard. You guys do it, yeah. That's why I keep it running because
Yes.
it's doing good further. But for me, there's a delay now in when I click and.
yeah, it's not how you usually operate it.
Yeah, exactly. But maybe that's because of StreamYard, you know, because that's running also in the background now. My computer isn't the newest one anymore, also, etc., etc., etc. So
It's starting to take up the memory side of things. Yeah.
yeah, all the things you do, you know, it's you add another window and another window. Yeah. One moment the computer says, "Yeah, sorry, you can add another window, but I'm quitting." Sharing all the window, and all the shit, all the crap is also open solo, you know, of open source software. It's free, so yeah, you could expect some bugs.
Always.
Yeah.
Always.
So, well. It's. I also think it's for the guys that's. Like you guys now are in the StreamYard, it's nicer for you guys to see because you see me also in the big like on the camera, you know, instead of
It does seem to run smoother as well, Roland. Like once you've used it a few times, it'll probably go smooth.
I'm sorry, mate.
It should run smooth once you've used it a couple of times.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah, well, I think my computer is having issues.
But I like StreamYards because you can see the screen big. Like in Google, you only see a little small screen of yourself, and you can't sort of tell what people are seeing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But like when I use hardware acceleration, it's a small thingy. Put it on and put it off. For me, it has to be off because it's
too much.
So then it starts acting up. So I really need a new computer, mate. I need a new computer. That's simple. It's my computer also is great computer. Still works great. But not for all the things we do nowadays, you know.
Yeah. You can only upgrade so much, man.
Yeah, and I can put in new, but then I'd rather buy a new computer, you know, and
Exactly, like what you've built. Nowadays, you can just buy something standard, which is almost as strong as what.
Yeah. And I can buy all the pieces together and build it myself, but then I pay more. Because of the I only buy one motherboard, one graphics card, memory, one processor, one this, one that, one, and then you put it together. And if you look at it and you see what they on internet they want for the same machine, then it's simple. Okay, I buy your machine if it's good. If it's not good, you get it back.
Correct. Yeah, you gotta.
But I'm a Windows guy, I'm a Windows guy, So. Yeah. Also crap, but Apple is also shit, mate.
Oh yeah.
It's and then you can go open source, but that's also going to give you problems because many people work on the same code. You know, one makes a mistake, everything is crappy. Yeah. But we're doing this for free, and we try to make the best of it. So,
of course.
For now, it's running. For me, it's a little bit shitty in OBS. Only OBS. The window OBS is a little bit like now. I click to the up, different scene. Now it goes good, and then go back to up. Also good. Skype. Now it's good. So yeah. Or maybe Windows was doing something in the background, Also a possibility,
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, exactly right.
Like an update, which I switched all off. No updates. I want to choose when to update, you know.
Yeah.
Because in the middle of a stream, if you're in the middle of a stream and your computer starts updating, you get man, then you get a lot of trouble.
And then it gets even worse because it wants to restart.
Yeah. No, and so you break up your stream. So I said it. I choose when to update. I choose.
Yeah, you get the notification if you're in the middle of doing something. Well,
I even put the notifications on. It's off. It's my decision. If I like to click update now, that's the time to update the fucking computer, and not when you're pushing it to me and I'm in the middle of
something.
Or editing a big video, editing or rendering a big video, and then the update comes. Hey, fuck you with the freaking update, please.
Like on my Apple, we use the App Store, and in the App Store, a little thing will come up and the computer doesn't ring or anything like that. It'll just tell you that there's notification there. You open it and there's an update available. Usually I just do it that way. When I see it, if I'm not busy, I'll update. If I'm busy, I can wait, mate. That's
the same as on your phone, of course. But
Oh yeah, no, I switched everything. No notifications on my phone because I did that with YouTube. Oh my God, Roland. My phone just kept notification.
I switched off notification.
Yeah, when I first started last year, I had it on. But
for me, only the people that I ring the bell off. That's the only one that pushes.
Comes through. Only my messenger.
And so there's a couple of people like you. A couple of people I like to be noticed if they put out a new video. I don't ring the bell from anybody because everybody because it's getting
I do.
my phone. Yeah, but then my phone gets total all day tiddling. I get.
I got a bad habit. Everyone I subscribe, I just ring the bell and then.
No, I don't.
How many I've got, Roland? Oh my God. Mate,
I picked my like you. You got some friends. I don't like to know what new videos they put up, and then I ring the bell.
Yeah. But it doesn't, like I said, it doesn't ring bells. I just go YouTube. I go to subscriptions. That page opens, and
then you see what. That's most simple.
Everyone's videos.
For me, the same, mate.
Yeah, I do it that way. But the other way, no. I learned as well, mate. You can't. The other way just drives you crazy, mate.
Correct.
And not only that, but all the notifications on my phone, I started getting less battery out of it. You know what I mean? Because it takes up a lot of battery. So
that's what I wanted to try to tell you. It's fucked up because it takes a lot of battery because the thing is always connected to YouTube and it keeps connecting up every 5 minutes. Boom, connect. So fucks up your battery.
Just for nothing, no Facebook, no nothing. Apart from Messenger, if someone messages me, that's different. But that's like someone messages me via my phone number, same thing. You know what I mean? Other than no notifications from nothing, not even my emails, because I always open my emails, and that's always open my email page. I've got Google, just a Google window if I want to search. Gmail's open, and my YouTube. Those three are always open when I switch my computer on.
Go away. Some music.
Always open it. Just a bad habit.
I think it's all angels just walk
Click on my email, see if it's come through.
There goes a sight from my soul.
Carlos is home.
Oh, I forgot the chat. Freak. Was that 45 minutes? Freaking hot, mate.
Yeah, it actually was.
Damn, man. I was too late. Michael.
I would do anything. Yeah.
There is.
No, I'm not innocent.
Are you
Deserve a better man.
1080p, Michael?
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
I wanna take you out. Show you what I'm all about. Tonight's the night that we're gonna fall in love. I don't care about
No, click you. See, dude. Put it back to your camera, mate. To the yeah. Hold on, I'll click you. Right. Now change your OBS, Michael. Yeah, that's where it's starting to get fuzzy. Fuzzy wuzzy.
The light bulbs, it might be in 4K.
there's a new part of me. Part I want you to see. I haven't seen the best of me. I know. You can try to fool yourself.
Very different.
Like you love somebody else. But you and him will never feel the way we do.
Actually, that reminds me, I did a 4K vid. I just didn't upload it to YouTube in 4K. It's taken too long. It would have taken like 2 hours. So, yes, I had fun with the 4K vid.
Ah well, you don't have to. You save the 4K vids for the.
It's too much.
Yeah, 1080p is more than enough, mate, for a YouTube video.
No, you're right, Will. But I wanted to try because I've never done a 4K vid, obviously, for the MacBook.
Oh, okay, I hear you. Yeah.
So I tried it on the iMac in Final Cut, made it work. The grouse in Final Cut, everything was quick. I turned my fans up a little bit to keep everything cool. And mate, the rendering was fast as, and like, I'm really happy with that. But then, like when I started the video, I did it at 4K at 60 frames a second. And as soon as I tried to, I saved it, and saved it really quick as well. Tried to upload to YouTube, and I just seen how it was like I was using my MacBook Pro again, where it takes 3-4 hours to upload, you know what I mean? And then what I did was I cancelled that, went back to my hard drive, brought in the movie that I made into Final Cut Pro, resaved it in 1080 at 60, and then uploaded it that way, and it uploaded in 12 minutes. Video was uploaded.
Yeah.
It just takes too long with 4K on YouTube, just way too long.
Yeah, it's a big file, eh? And if you got the wrong rendering numbers in your for 4K, YouTube starts rendering it also, you know.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, it would have.
So it's
taken
almost impossible to.
Yeah, it was going to take way too long. I could tell straight away. But yeah,
but you know, right? The shortest videos that make the most views in my eyes. Like when I do 2-3 minutes videos, they
That's
get
what
more views than the 30 minutes views or minutes. Even though I like the longer videos myself, you know, but people don't have the time to watch that, and maybe they do, and they do it at night or something like that. But it's not a hit, you know. It's not.
You're right, Roland. You'll get more views on the 3 minute
on the smaller ones, yeah, and make sure it's nicely cut and edited.
That's exactly. I try to make it around 3-4 minutes.
Yeah. Well, 3-4 minutes. I'm doing like 2-3 minutes now, but I'm flying like an hour or something like that, you know. And then you bring it back to 2-3 minutes. Poop. Yeah, it's and yeah. Well, you know who teach me that, and he's right, because it's you can see it. I can see it in the views on the video, you know.
That's right.
The 2-3 minutes, that's more than enough to show your flight or thingy.
Yeah.
There's just a few persons that like the longer versions and maybe watch them.
Well, I've just finished, yesterday I finished off the unboxing video of the 85X HD, and that come up to, I think, 5 minutes with a little bit of flight footage in there as well. So, and I'll probably, it's already uploaded. I've just got to do the title, description and the tags, that's it. But I'll release that one on the weekend.
Yeah, that's also a thing. That's good that you bring it up because it's also important. Like me, I'm doing a lot of lives, and then when you bring up a video and you do later, a couple hours later, you do a video live, you're pushing away that other video that you did where you put a lot of editing skills in, you know. So you're pushing it away because people first see your latest upload, like say it like
right.
that. Yeah. So you need to, yeah.
That's why I try to post like at a certain time here in Australia. Usually 8 o'clock in the morning is the best time for me to post a video because it gets the most views.
Yeah. Also the time. Yeah. I get it too. Yeah. That's when I go live. Also, there's a couple of days when I get a lot of hits on the live, you know, and a couple of days where. Only 30 people watch it or something.
Watching, that's right. Yeah. I try not to post during the week. Only reason I post during the week is because you're on, you know what I mean. Otherwise, I'd usually wait. You know.
Yeah, well, but that's something you don't have to wait. No. I think you should go live when you're ready to go live, mate.
No, I mean my videos rolling.
Oh, for you? Oh, yeah. For me, your video. I always check the YouTube, of course, but people who don't, they can miss some of your videos. Yeah.
Of course. Yeah.
But I'm checking always. You know, YouTube is like a daily routine. Check this, check that. So it's yeah. And a lot of people I comment on, and yeah. But it's almost impossible. And really, I looked at my friend list, I think yesterday or the day before, I looked at my friend list. Yeah, all the guys are great flyers, you know. Some of them don't post anymore, okay, that's possible, because maybe the money or they have different things to do. But it's all FPV and drone, like the friends that I follow and following back. So, yeah, I can't, yeah, it's impossible to yeah.
You can't keep up with everything.
No, I can't keep. You can't keep up, but I like to, you know. So I try to. That's the last week. You know.
Yeah. Roland, don't go there. I finally caught up with each and every one of my comments. All right.
Yeah, about comments, I don't care about. Yeah, I do care about comments. I like to comment back.
But yeah, I just finally got them. I was in YouTube in Creator Studio. You go to
Anthony Benson,
community, and in there's your comments. Then you go up. There's a little window. You click on that, and it tells you the videos you haven't replied to. I click on that. First 50 pages. Well, I actually go through 150 pages, and that goes right back to my very first video. And all the comments that I haven't replied to all come up there. So
yeah. I got one app on the phone to do that. Yeah.
You know, like
but it is nice if you
I do
report back to people. You know, if they comment on. Yeah.
Just kind of, you know, it digs at me if I don't reply back. I don't know why.
Yeah, I have the same. I think I also have to reply on. The reply of or on the comment from the if it ain't too shitty comment, that is.
Yeah. Oh no, I reply to everything if it's one of them comments. I just
me too. I not. I leave it in there and I just give it a thumbs up. yeah. I don't give shit, mate. It's for me. It's YouTube. Yeah. Okay. Fun.
Not since none of my drone but some of my older car videos, I had dickheads coming in and
Yeah, but that's what showing up on my timeline now. You know, with the sometimes because I watch your videos, YouTube shows more videos of you, also from the past to me on the timeline. You know. Oh yeah. I watched it because I clicked your channel. I did that a couple of months ago and check. Nice cars and this and that. You know. But they keep going back now, and that's a good thing because then you're connected. You know.
No, when I first started my car vids back then, rolling, you know what I mean? I had, you know, I didn't
lot
know,
of views on the car vids, mate. A lot of
and I was
views.
getting comments like being smart asses, you know what I mean? And just didn't make sense, you know. So I just deleted the comments from back then. But now I'll leave them. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, maybe it's the age. Eh?
Can you check the spam folder?
Yeah, well, it could have been, you know, a young kid, and that's what I mean. That's why I deleted it back then, because I would have thought it was some young kid doesn't even know what he's talking about. You know what I mean?
What'd you say, Michael?
Do you check the spam ones?
Oh, g'day, Anthony Benson. Yes, I do, Mike. Yeah.
Because sometimes they're just normal comments get put in there automatically.
Yeah, I always check my spam ones.
Yeah. It's a lot easier to find them now though in the new studio, eh?
Anthony.
It's working good now. Ghost Rider did a good job in for the turkey. Eh? Oh, it's stopped. It's not possible, eh? Scroll logo restart.
Speaking of Ghost Rider, that just reminded me of Ghost Rider.
Mm.
Yeah, I haven't heard nothing of him on YouTube from years ago.
Yeah, he killed himself, yeah.
I think it's true that he killed himself, yeah.
Yeah, he did. That's what it was, yeah.
I still wasn't sure if it was true or not. So
Yeah, well it is, yeah.
no vids, obviously means, yeah.
No, he killed himself, he...
Shame. He's a sick-ass rider.
Yeah, for sure, but yeah.
Now we used to stir up the cops. Oh, that was the best. I loved it.
Yeah, a lot of people here too. Yeah, we still have, from over here, we still have, like say, a group on Facebook and YouTube, and they do wheelie time. It's called wheelie time.
Oh, man.
So they go over the highway, you know, like 120 miles an hour, and up wheelie, and yeah, well, they sure are good in handling their bikes, but
Yeah.
it's
Yeah, a lot of stunt riders.
yeah, well, they control the bike really
Yeah,
good, act really good, but it's somehow a little bit we call it not the best idea to do that
not
on.
safe, huh?
RC dudes. Hoppa.
Cool breeze coming through the house here. Nice and cool.
Yeah, you need to put yourself in that earth from what Nate made for you. You know, the camera. You need to put yourself in that circle where you are now, but then with the earth that Nate made for you.
All right, yeah.
You can.
Yeah,
It's a little bit of playing, but
yeah.
It looks like you're in a whoop gate.
yeah, yes.
Let's switch my brain on for a sec. That was just such an honor.
Yeah, I think that this is cool, mate. It's
Yeah. I remember when Nay was doing that for you, Mikey, and I said to him, put like green or something to make them look mirrored like your actual glasses, and he done it too. He fucking turned out awesome.
yeah. I was in that chat too, Mars. You said to him, okay, now a golden sunglass.
Yeah.
Up, okay, golden sunglass. Yeah, the man is like.
Where I got the idea of green was my sunglasses are like that. They've got like you can see the green in them. You know what I mean? So I thought, yeah, man, that's they'll put a bit of green and it might give them that mirrored look, you know. And it did. It worked.
Yeah, it's fun. Oh man, I forgot the chat.
Actually, first I think I said to him silver because I thought silver might have done it, but
Yeah, silver. It was silver. I think.
grey or something. I'm not sure what it was.
Yeah, I was in that chat. I was half asleep, but I saw
But it
that.
worked. It fucking looked awesome. Anthony Benson's in the chat room.
Yeah, Anthony. I'm going for a drink. Be right back.
Yeah.
And what when you load that up, it'll OBS is running.
You know it's way too late. Regretting all
What you have to do, log
mistakes.
in
You
and
got
log
so
out.
head over heels crazy. Need to apologize. We went too far this time. Come a little closer. There's something I have to say. I love you and I hate you and I hope you feel the same. Come a little closer, baby. Please don't walk away. I love you and yeah. You got nothing to prove, oh baby. I know you'll do right by me.
He's back.
He's back.
Yeah.
Mike said he might have to log out and log back in.
Oh yeah, you do that, mate. It's no problem. It should be go all automatically.
It's way too easy to say stuff I never do. You know it's not how I feel, baby.
Oh man.
Can't to see you cry.
What am I going to get today?
Stickers.
Stickers.
I like them. They did a good job.
Yeah. I'm just spewing. I can't remember. I know someone else has got your stickers, but I can't remember who. Or
I
else
think
sent it.
that 11 people bought a sticker or something like 11 people. I can see, or maybe I can, but I can't find, who ordered.
Can't remember whose stream I was in. I don't know if it was Raphael's. Maybe it was Raphael's stream.
Possibility because he also,
Maybe someone in there had one of your stickers. I know I've seen it somewhere. Just read. That's how Kaz ended up looking for it because we seen your sticker. Someone else had it.
I keep missing Raphael's streams lately.
I just watched one of his last vids.
This morning he was walking in the forest or.
No,
the
the
pizza. I saw pizza. Yeah, it's a good guy.
Yeah, I like rap.
He sent it me. Hold on, let me find it. Hold on, man. it's kind of shitty. I can't find it. Freak, I can't find it. He sent me a sticker.
Oh yeah.
Those stickers. And he made also like he does the scrapping with copper, etc., etc.
Yeah.
So he made a medallion.
Oh man.
Yeah, and he put it in a carton box like this.
Yeah. I said like how we-
Yeah. Michael has the same. Yeah.
That was cool.
And I think Michael has a golden one or a silver or I don't know, but I have a copper one. He slashed in the names, with the letters. Boing. Yeah. Pretty nice. Yeah. I also have his. Okay, here it is. He also sent it like the magnetic sticker,
Oh, magnet.
Yeah. Oh
man, I'm gonna have to get onto that. I love magnets.
a little
Yeah, we've got heaps on our fridge.
with
That's
the
great.
magnet, Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can
Mad.
put it,
Oh, I didn't know Raph had that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, great guy.
Yeah, because we collect magnets to put on the fridge.
Yeah, me too. I don't have a built-in fridge. I have a standalone fridge, so I always put on papers, magnets. Yeah. Looks cool. It's also old school, eh?
Yep. Yep, that's like our fridge. Holds up all the pizza menu and
Yeah,
all
and
the
the takeaway numbers or the bring away. Yeah.
Yeah, we do the same. Yes, that's right, Carlos. You use a magnet to clean your fish tank. Exactly right. Yep.
For the screens, eh?
Yep.
Only for the screens.
That's how I used to clean mine, mate. Drop the magnet in, grabs.
I just keep it in. I put it in I put it in the corner where nobody saws it.
Yeah. I used to take mine out.
I had piranhas in. The first big aquarium I had, or I had one big aquarium, and that was 2 meters in the white,
Yeah, 6
And then
foot.
it's 80 by 80 or so, 80 high, 80 depth.
It's 6 foot 2 by 2. Sounds like
It's a big one, and I had a big filter underneath, and I had the first fish I had were piranhas. You know piranhas, right?
Yeah, you're lucky because you can get them over there. I almost bought piranhas, $500 each rule, because they're illegal.
No. I bought like a family for that same amount of money. Like I bought like 12 for that.
Piranhas, yeah?
Yeah, 12 piranhas, like a family. 800 euros I paid for them, or 500. And they even they breeded, That's why they were so expensive, because there was one couple inside that did the sex thing, and man, that was great, man. I get like a 1,000 of little piranhas, So I had to catch them and put them in another tank, and then put in like a goldfish for each.
The fish you're talking about, were they silver, like that?
Me?
Because over here we've got fish. They look like a piranha.
No. These were piranhas, mate. These were,
Alright.
yeah, for sure.
So they're not illegal over there, yeah?
No. Yeah, if you put them in the wild, then you have a problem, of course.
Yeah,
The ones with the red belly I had.
Yeah.
No, they were.
Not here.
And like I said, my tank got a couple of them in there that breeded you know, so I could sell all the little bastards
Yeah.
for like, that's like €3 for a fishy, like 2 centimeter fishy. But yeah, well, pays the hobby then, you know.
Yeah, I've bred cichlids. African
cichlids. Yeah, same here. That's when I was finished with the how do you call it? With the piranhas. It's not much fun to watch piranhas. The only more beautiful thing is when they are small and going for their, you know, that's a ball of fish.
Yeah.
You know, and that's a beautiful thing to see, but you only get to see that one time a year or something. So one day I sold the whole fish tank. No, not the fish tank, but the fish. And I started cichlids, and
Yeah, I love cichlids. I got
got the big ones, you know, with the blue ones with the bulbs on their head. I forgot the names, mate. But RC dude is back.
Mang's in the house.
Thunder and lightning, so you might hear it. It's pouring down here.
Really? Over here it's hot
Been on
as
dark.
hell.
Flash.
Me no fly.
What are they called?
Wow.
Shit, I used to know the name of them. Frontosa.
Yeah, Frontosa. Yeah.
Big lump. There's a guy here in Melbourne that bred Frontosas. He's been breeding them for that long. You know the stripes on a Frontosa? If you get a wild Frontosa, the stripes are all like a bit like that. The stripes on the fronty are straight. And there's, they're expensive, they're not cheap. But I don't like them because they got a big lump. They look good when they're small, but when they get bigger, they got that big, I don't like them.
Yeah, they get big.
Very deep fish. Like, they like it dark all the time, you know what I mean?
I like the saltwater tank, but it was too expensive, mate, and too much trouble to...
Saltwater, don't go there. Don't go there. Yeah, I know.
Because you... If I take a saltwater tank, I ain't going to play with drones anymore.
You're right, Roland. You're right. That's not true. Yeah.
But I also like you can get the micro aquariums, you know, where you put in one piece of coral, and it's LED lighted, and that's pretty cool. I think that's cool.
Yeah, look, I started with Oscars, Jack Dempsey, Convicts, bred red cheeks, bred electric yellows. I had Bricardis. You name it, I've just about had it, man. I ended up getting my last sort of fish before I got out of it were a Tropheus moorite with the red belly and a red stripe.
Yeah.
That was expensive. That was like $100 for 3 fish, yeah. And the last fish I got was a Saratoga. It was that big, $190, man, nearly $200, and he died on me, mate, because the guy that got it for me, he didn't quarantine the fish, and then when I got him home in my water, he replaced it with another Saratoga, and that one also didn't last. So, because I had my water set up, it was like pH level was on 9. It was real hard water, but crystal clear. Like it was like there was no water in the tank. You know what I mean? All the bubbles used to look like mercury bubbles. You know what I mean? That's how clean my tank was, man. Because I used to take a lot of pride in my tank. You know the amount of money I spent on tanks. Oh my God.
Yeah, well, you know, the funny thing is, back from the sky is doing that. His job is keeping tanks clean in New York, around New York. But I really had a great tank.
I loved it, mate. Loved it, Loved it.
But it also got a little bit out of hand with because of the energy, you know. Nowadays you can buy LED lights and they change color, etc., etc. And back then it was like a full power 500. You needed three lights, 500 watt or 300 watt. So there was
Yeah.
burning 900 watts an hour in the pump, and
Not very
yeah,
efficient.
man, come on.
Well, I started with a 30 centimeter tank, then I got a 2-foot tank, then I got a 3-foot tank, then I got a 4-foot 18 by 18, and I ended up with a 6-foot by 2 by 2. Just a little bit out of control.
Sorry, Michael.
It looks like the screen's froze on YouTube.
Yeah, I just noticed that too. It's frozen on my end as well.
Really?
I'll refresh it and see what happens.
Oh, okay, hold on, that's my fault. Then go back here. OBS. Yeah, we're back on.
Take the sexy, yeah, bloody hell. I love them, man. Especially the way they eat. They come around, doing up, bang, mate, like lightning. I used to love watching my fish eat. Especially like I used to buy goldfish to feed to my Oscars raw. Mate, my Oscars, they're the best, man. They are. I don't care what anyone says, man. Oscars are the best cichlids ever, man. My Oscars used to come up. Yeah, I used to pat them like that, right? Full train my Oscars, man. They were guard Oscars. I used to get live bloodworm, put it at the top of the tank, and they jump out, grab the bloodworm, and back into the tank, yeah? My mate come over one day, he goes, oh, give us a try. Yeah, here, Shane, just grab a block and, you seen what I've done, do it. So he's grabbed it, put the block like this, my Oscar done. I wish I had got this on camera. He jumped up out of the water. Don't worry about the bloodworm and the food. He latched onto his finger. That's it, drew blood. Yeah. That was freaking up. That's the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. So, yeah, mate, I had guard cichlids, mate, like a guard dog. The funniest thing. You think he'd go for the food, but no, he went for you. Attack this finger, mate, yeah. I used to talk to them, and yeah, I love Oscars, man. They're my favourite cichlids. And they're out of all the cichlids, I don't know if you know, Oscars are the smartest of all cichlids. You can teach them like a dolphin, man, like jump through. Yeah, serious, man, serious.
Jump to the gate.
They are that smart, yeah. Over the years, because once I get into something, I buy books, I do research, and find out as much info as I can. And obviously, I got into me cichlids and that, and I've got sitting over there on the shelf. Look, you'll see cichlids, books and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still got them, man. Still got them.
Yeah, well, that's a good thing.
Yeah, see?
It was a hobby back in the day. Yeah.
Oh, this is from like over 10 years ago. And like I said, the Oscars are the smartest of cichlids. You can over millions of thousands of years. When you see an Oscar and on the tail they've got, there's like a marking on their tail. When Oscars, well, millions of years ago is when they first developed, they never had that marking, right? But over the years, because of piranhas, believe it or not, they've ended up somehow, their markings on their body, they've pushed it to their tail. So when they come up to breathe for water, because of the marking on the tail, the piranha thinks it's its eye and it's looking down, and it'll leave the Oscar alone. True fact. Yeah, man.
Evolving.
Yeah, that's when I do read books. Otherwise, I don't read books. But see, books like that, I will read flat out. Give me a novel, I won't read it because I just, you know what I mean? But I'll read a cichlid book from front to back. I'll read I've got books on German Shepherds, Dobermans, Pit Bulls. Mate, I read them from front to back to know everything I need to know.
I used to keep a breeding pair of blue Acaras years and years ago.
Oscars poop like cats. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, that's very true too. Yeah, they are messy, especially when they eat a goldfish. Oh my God, the mess they've built up. Oh, what a headache. And plus, I don't like the water that they like to live in because the Oscars water is a bit brackish, that sort of reddish tinge. They love that kind of water. They thrive in that water, whereas the water I like to keep is that crystal clear, from like Lake Tanganyika, Lake Malawi. Yep. That's where all my cichlids used to come from.
My fish coming from also, back then.
And I love them. I reckon they're just insane.
I'm looking for Mino Fly's email address and for Back from the Sky. Back. Nee. Back.
Jack Dempsey's got awesome colours. That's very true.
Sky we've got right there. It's really nice.
Forgot his freaking name. No.
Yeah, I'll have an aquarium when me and Kaz end up moving to Perth, and I've got somewhere permanent. That's yeah, because I know we're not going to be here permanent. I'm not even going to bother starting. I've got a little cabinet out in the shed out the back. It's only a little small thing, probably I don't know, half a metre by half a metre, just a box. You know what I mean? And I'll probably set that up. I mean, I could set it up here, but got enough time with my drones and stuff at the moment worrying about, you know, because once you start it, you can't just leave it and not maintain it, you know what I mean? It doesn't work that way.
That's why I've got an empty tank sitting in the corner of the living room.
Yeah. So, yeah, I've spoken to Kaz about it. Up until we move to WA, I'm not worrying about a fish tank.
I had to move all the shelves just to fit it in there, a couple of months ago. But I've never filled it yet. I'll get around to it at the winter time and give me something to do in the winter.
Yeah. And yeah, like I said, red convicts, Litrigellos, red cheeks. I love watching when they want to breed. Oh, the best. My red cheeks used to do this through the water. And it looks fantastic. I love it, man. I don't know how they vibrate, but yeah, they vibrate.
I love the mouth breathers, you know, that they swallow all the kids.
Yeah.
I love to see that the whole swarm went back in the mouth and she went on the I really had a nice rock formation, you know, and plants, etc.
Yeah, same here.
And then the fish went under it and she spit it out again.
Yeah.
They
all go.
Crazy fucking.
Yeah, I love it, mate.
Yeah,
I used to
me
spend
too.
hours and hours just watching them. Yeah. And Oscar's fighting is the best when they lock mouths and they're funny as man. And what else did I have? I had a jag as well. Yeah.
Yeah, and all the algae eaters, you know, the like the shark ones.
I had plecos they're called.
Yeah.
They look like ancient, you know, like crocodiles.
Yeah.
And sucker mouths, just little small orange, sort of yellowy colour. But they always all around the rocks and, you know.
I even put in.
But once you have catfish in your tank, or any kind of sucker mouth fish to clean the tank, when it comes to breeding, you got to watch your fish, and you got to buy a little small little like a green net that hangs over the tank, so they can't get to the. You have to take. You got to keep an eye. You have to either have like something that'll suck all the young fry into a tube, and then you push them out into that little box. You know, you got to separate. Otherwise, you'll lose all your babies. You know what I mean? Because the sucker mouth, they'll eat them. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know, because I lost a lot of fry that way.
It's like the guppies, they're wee bits.
It's something you have to do, especially if you're breeding. Oh, that's, you know, if you're breeding, you'd have it in a separate tank anyway, you know what I mean? But in your community tank, if you want to save babies, you got to, once the mother
you got to separate them.
Yeah, you got to suck them up quickly and separate them.
Yeah, well, not the first week, but after that you gotta suck them up and put them in a different tank and feed them, because else they get killed or eaten by the mother or father or other fish in the tank.
Yeah. Up until a certain stage, until they're half
the
the size.
Because my tank was so big and I had a lot of places the fish could hide, you know, under the rocks, etc., etc. They always survived 3 or 4. They survived, you know. Yeah, I have to, and then that were the ones that were like, for me they were toppers, you know, because they were smart and look, 4 out of 100 fish or something were smart enough to hide and and then you see them grow and you see getting their colors and the stripes, etc. Yeah, that was a nice thing to see.
Paint the outside of the tank. Nah, man, Carlos. Over
Yeah,
here.
I did a blue. I did a blue background.
You don't paint it. You don't paint it. You use
Outside, he says.
what's it called?
Yeah, PU to put inside and.
What's it called?
Sour-free kit.
No, look. There's two ways that I did both ways. I used to have like a big picture with like plants, and it's all blue. And you oh man, what was the stuff I used to put? I used to put on like not like a gel, but like a lubricant. You put it all over the poster, and then you put the poster on the back of your fish tank, and then you just squidgy it out, right? And that sticks on the back of your fish tank, so you don't have to paint your fish tank. Or you put one of those rock walls with silicone inside, you know what I mean? Because I've done that as well. I've actually bought a rock wall and put it inside, so the fish have got, like a rock wall coming up the back of the tank.
Yeah. Well, I always painted it blue, put some pretty lights on top, and it plants, and after a couple of weeks it was, man.
Yeah, I'm a bit
grew,
weary.
really.
I don't like put in the tank unless it's brackish water, because wood just keeps, mate, forever. It just keeps seeping. It is.
Yeah, but you get you can buy the woods that suck up the water, from the where you get the Malawi lake. The roots and oh man, I did so much beautiful things in the tank. I also like to change, I keep it like a year the same, and then I started and then all the fish starts to bite you or not bite, but what you doing here, mate? I'm happy here. You even can see them start building a house, for their small. They start sucking up sand and the little stones and push them away and build a so much fun to see. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't worry about it after a while, because Oscars destroy everything in the tank and just move shit around.
Yeah, you need the right fish together. You need the right fish.
And all the others, they dig through the gravel, and they'll make like a little pit, little cave. Nothing you can do about it. That's why I never used to bother. I just used to leave them wherever they did shit. I left it alone.
Oh, here it is.
Unless it was going to make what I had, like all my rocks and that, unless it was going to make a rock fall towards the glass, then I'd push the gravel back. Otherwise, I'd just leave it. But yeah, plecos need driftwood. Yeah, nah. I hate driftwood, man. I do. Don't like it. Like the look of it, don't like having it in my tank, because it takes forever to bleed the wood. And depends where you get it from. Obviously some of them don't bleed the wood enough, and that's what I mean. It'll always puts like a tinge in the water, and that's why I didn't like driftwood. Unless it was that type of water, then I'd put driftwood. Otherwise, I wouldn't use it. I had a few friends have driftwood and always had problems with it, and I don't trust it. Looks good. Yeah, tiger barbs, discus. Yeah, discus.
Yeah, discus. Yeah. I don't like discus. No.
They're expensive and hard to manage.
No,
Guppies and all that.
They're lovely fish.
Clown loaches, yeah. We got them all over here as well, man. So here, your tiger barbs and your clown loaches, they're your really cheapo sort of, cichlids, and then you got your, higher priced ones. You start to get into the tropheus and that. They're basically the most expensive cichlids here. Like a family of 3 tropheus, 190, if not more. That was prices from 10 years ago, mate. So yeah, it can get pricey, So I started with like $10 fish, then I moved to $20 fish, then like $40 fish.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
My Saratoga was the most expensive, $190. Freaking mad, mate. What am I doing spending $190 on a fish? crazy, but
It's crazy that we all three that are in there are having the same hobby. You know, like 10 years back, we all had
That's
an aquarium or. It's crazy. Yeah, it's.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
It's like meeting an old friend.
Yeah, but it's crazy, you know, because you've got you three guys inside of a chat in the YouTube, and they have the same.
I bet you none of us thought we had the same thing in common, eh?
Yeah.
And Carlos too.
Carlos does it for 11.
That's four.
I sent him the link in his email. He sent me a Skype message.
Yeah, I do miss it.
Mino
Miss
Fly, what's your
Yeah.
send me your email address in Skype, Mino Fly, so you can get in also if you like to.
Send your email, man. Yeah,
One, two,
I love it. Used to roll my Scooby Doos and just watch them all day, every day.
Yeah, same here. I like the lightning, you know, and the waves in the tank.
Mighty. I forget what they're called, but I remember it was one of archerfish are grouse, man. If you can set up an aquarium for an archerfish, because they're the ones that are underwater and they spit the water out to get like the cricket or whatever, you know what I mean? Yeah, because the tank where I used to go just local, the tank was like the bottom of the tank. You had the water, and then from here up, and it was just like a C shape. That was all like he had all like wood and plants and stuff. And he used to put the crickets there, and the archerfish would be underneath because it's like a triangle shape. Yeah,
Yeah, that's nice to see.
And hit the cricket falls down, bang, grabs his meal. Used to love watching them. And that's who I bought my 6-foot tank off that guy who used to own the aquarium shop local here in my suburb. His name was Rick. Rick's Aquarium. And then he closed the shop, sold it to another guy. The reptiles and snakes and lizards, and opened up a reptile shop. But I'm not really into the reptiles. I like them, but I wouldn't own one. No. Maybe one day an iguana. I'd like to have an iguana. Imagine an iguana sitting on my shoulder. How awesome would that be, man? But yeah, I love me aquariums, man. Miss my cichlids, miss them bad.
That's also a lot of work.
It is a lot of work, yeah.
Clean water, refresh water, etc., etc., etc.
Yeah, I didn't do water changes that often. I didn't find that I had to, because I kept that water so fucking precise. And there was I forget what it's called, but there was a chemical I used to buy. It was like it looked like coffee. You'd put a couple of drops in the tank, and the whole tank would look like a coffee color. And it takes a couple of hours for all that to clear up, run through the filter and that, and then that just once it's finished, your tank is like crystal clean, man. So it's good stuff, because that's how you have to use chemicals to keep all the water clean and good and healthy. And,
Yeah.
And then if you make the water too hard, which, yeah, like I said, my pH used to be up around 9. That was extremely hard water for the fish to swim through. And then I used to dial it down to about 8.5, 8, no lower than that.
Oh, yeah.
And that's just, yeah, you wouldn't think water for a fish is hard to swim through, you know what I mean? Like that just, yeah, it just spun me right out. Like, wow. So yeah, I had to drop it down. And you'll notice your fish like not swimming around as like they usually do. So
Yeah, I know.
like struggling to swim. Yeah, it's trippy to see. But yeah, I've been through heaps with me aquariums. Love it. What do we got in the chat? Let me put on a shirt.
I put mine.
I don't want to see your nipples, mate.
Hey, somebody's putting on the same music game.
Angelfish. Angelfish are nice, yeah.
Okay, Minnow Fly also has an invitation. Ben. I did give Ben an
You're right,
invitation.
Carlos.
Yeah.
Discus are very hard to fucking keep, man. And you know what I did? I just remembered. I killed my trophies. You know how I killed them? I fed them bloodworm. You can't feed trophies bloodworm; they explode, Roland.
Okay.
they're not they're herbivores. They don't eat like meat food. And I forgot
I get you.
to put bloodworm in there. I killed them. There goes $150 something. Right.
You learn by your mistakes, eh?
Oh, you learn by your mistake. Yeah. Sure do. Yeah. But I do like the trophies. They're a nice fish. They've got beautiful, nice round head, beautiful body. And some of them got the yellow stripe. Some have got like a red stripe. Some have got like the males. The trophies over called Firethorn, and underneath the belly, when he gets like on heat and wants to attract a female, he like glows, man. It freaking looks awesome, mate. And they start to get expensive, you know what I mean? It's like $80 a fish, man. So starting to get pricey with trophies, but I love them. I reckon they're insane. $3 foot long, no. Yeah, 3 foot on, mate. Me too. I had a 3 foot tank. Started with 1 tank, ended up with 5. Like quads. By 1 you end up with 5. Same sort of thing. I was just saying, Roland, me with my aquariums is a bit like me with drones, It started with 1 aquarium tank, ended up with 5. Started with 1 drone, ended up with 5.
Yeah, well, it is. It's the hobby that's keeps us busy, eh?
Yeah. Well, right before I stopped and sold me tanks was just starting to breed goldfish. I didn't actually breed any, but I had the tank ready, I had goldfish ready to go, and I just ended up selling it all. Didn't get around to finishing off because we had to move house, and which sucks. Moving a 6 foot tank, not easy work. Not easy.
I sold my tank. The people that came in here were. I said, "Hey, no, that's not the best way. Eh? You have to do it like this." No, we do it like this. I said, "Okay, you do it like your way." Guess what happened? No more tank.
Oh no.
Yeah, stupid fools. I said, "But first, give me my money because you see it's waterproof, etc., etc." And
That's right. Oh well, they don't want to listen. That's their problem.
Carlos is trying to get in, but his devices are not connected. Woohoo.
90 high, brother. What are you on about, man? I must be talking to someone else. Rock Wallies gets green.
Forgot to
Not if you got sucker mouse and plecos. They clean everything, Carlos. Four sucker mouths, 2 plecos. No worry, mate. Keep your tank spotless. Over time, you might have to get in there and give it a bit of a scrub. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, usually it's pretty good. If you don't run your light too often, you know what I mean? A lot of people make a mistake. They run their light all the time. You don't. You only run your light when you want to see the fish. Otherwise, keep the light off.
correct.
And you should actually do it like to coincide with day and night time too. So when it's night time in your house, it's all dark, you don't know when to go to sleep, sort of thing. So usually you just run your light in the daytime, that's it. And don't run it for too many hours so you don't get a lot of algae in your tank, otherwise, you get heaps of algae, man. Got to be careful where you put your tank to, not in direct sunlight, you know what I mean?
Good UV light as well.
Yeah, it's important placement of a tank, you know what I mean?
Yeah, the air's just went braw here after that thunderstorm, eh? It went really nice and cool air. Not very often the UK gets heat and then gets a thunderstorm right after.
Yeah.
Like a bastard. Over here it's still moist and
It's amazing the difference just after that in the air, eh? You feel it coming in through the windows, eh? Amazing. It's supposed to be hot again tomorrow, eh?
put a video in there. Camera.
Yeah.
Back from the skies, checking out how he needs to come into StreamYard because he entered and he's away now and trouble.
Trying to connect.
I like the stream a little bit more better. Yeah, that's my opinion. Of the, how do you call it? Skype. Click. There you are. Hoppa.
And you'll need an account with actual StreamYards to use the filters, eh?
What?
You need an account with Streamlabs to use the filters?
If you, yeah, well, till now you don't need a lot, but I think they will change it, so you have to pay, you know. And also the amount, the time you're streaming with it, they're gonna change it. That's it. Got the watermelon. Eh?
It's fucking Friday.
Yeah, I'm waiting. Carlos still didn't get in. Enable your microphone, Carlos. He hates that, you.
Okay, get permission, eh?
Zo, dat is goed, hè. Wat heet.
Mino Flive is coming on as well.
Yeah, he's. I sent him the link also. He said to me, give me 10 minutes.
Oh.
15. No.
Alright, back to. I see they had to use Google Chrome.
Yeah, you got to use Google Chrome to use StreamYard.
Yeah.
He's saying you fly a thing.
Email flight posted link. Email link, man.
Oh yeah, I okay. Copy.
Might not have worked for.
I'll try it again. No problem. Control paste. Zenden.
Not co-op already. Hit it with the hammer, Carlos. Teach you the bloody lesson, mate.
Oh, frozen.
Yeah, YouTube's frozen.
No, not my fault. Oh, now back on. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
You gotta choose the window needs to be active, if you know what I mean.
Right.
If you close it or then it start acting up.
Fly said not working.
Yeah, well it is. Click the link, Fly. Oh, sorry. Two people came in and I didn't see them. Maybe it's because only 3 people can go in, eh? In
OBS.
yeah, and now in StreamYard for the free.
No, you can have 6 people.
For the free one?
Yeah.
Oh,
Up to 6 people, I think. Yeah.
try again, guys.
Yeah, that's it, Carlos.
And for the paid one, I think
You've
it's
got
over
Carlos
that.
talking offline.
1, 2, 3. Device is not connected, it says to me. Carlos.
You need to give the mic and the camera access or it won't work.
Click the camera icon in your address bar to allow access to reload page. I don't know, it's easy for me. I just got an email, clicked on it, opened up,
Yeah, you've got to allow the browser to use it.
yeah, and I just jumped straight in.
Right, if you go down a bit, Carlos, scroll
He's
down.
he's backstage. He should be there, Roland. He's backstage.
See if you can't get him, Ron, see if you can swap him with me or something.
Who?
Carlos, it says he's backstage.
No.
Hey, wait a minute, I'll come out for a second and see if you can see him.
Yeah. No. Device is not connected.
Man said he didn't get no link. Strange. To the right email?
Yeah. You don't get any link. Ah, freak you. Hold on. I give you I copy it here. Invite. Copy. Close. Okay. Paste.
Not on the computer. I got the email, no problem. Alright. When you open up StreamYard's down the bottom of the page, I don't know if you're on your phone or not, but it should say somewhere mute, stop cam, settings, share screen, leave studio. Go to settings and choose your camera.
Yeah. In settings.
And in settings you can choose your camera and your microphone.
Okay, gonna delete the link that I just posted.
You don't have to rule it. No one can come in unless you allow them in, so you don't have to worry about trials.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you have to plus
Yeah,
them.
yeah, That's what I like about streaming, because Google, you can't do it. They can, they jump in. You have to stop the stream.
All right. Maybe it's a little bit difficult now, but
No, we'll get there.
they should get it, right?
Yeah.
If it works for you, it should work for...
I don't know if I can see. No, I wouldn't be able to invite no one in. Not like in Google, you know how other people can invite someone in.
Yeah, if you got the link, if you send the link, they can come in, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because the link is what I sent it you. Yeah, that's where you click on and say yes, Bob, Bob.
I'll try via Facebook.
I'm in the backstage. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I need to say okay. Add. Yeah, that's you. But the other ones don't come in. Device is not connected. Carlos. Go down. Ah, me no fly. There he is. Yeah. Got you guys. Sorry.
Yay! Everyone's in the house.
I thought it was me. Actually,
No.
it works better on the phone.
No,
The computer.
my fault.
No problem.
It was you, Carlos. It was your fault.
It's my fault. Hold on, I want to see if I gotta figure this out. I wore a shirt just for you guys.
Hey, man, come on, I didn't have a shirt on. I have to go put one on.
Can you see the back?
That bloody hot.
Oh, yeah.
Christmas yellow tank.
Looks like a silver dollar gone wrong.
Yeah.
What does it say on there?
It's a Christmas. This is some of the buckets of salt used to put T-shirts inside. This is Instant Ocean, a name of a brand name of salt. They used to throw T-shirts in there. I use them for work. Hey Mars, so when you bought your computer, did you have to add a bunch of stuff, or it all came like one package and you didn't need anything?
No, people need nothing.
Rebel.
Get them.
The only thing I have to get if I want to screen is the USB-C lightning.
Rep.
I think it's called lightning cable or Thunderbolt 3 or whatever.
Hold on, is it this one?
To HDMI.
Oh, so this one doesn't work anymore? Where am I? Can you see it?
No, you can't use it because I got the same problem, Carlos. You don't know how to use it.
So you have to buy the Thunderbolt cable to do what? To get online?
No.
Do you get online hardwire or through Wi-Fi?
Yeah, Ethernet cable
And the computer has an Ethernet port?
at the back. Yeah,
Okay.
that's the one for me MacBook. Same as I can't use it no more. I can this only plugs into the MacBook Pro, my laptop.
Right. I have the MacBook Air.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'll show you the other end, Carlos. It's DVI that goes to the back of the screen, and that goes into.
Ah, two tanks. Look at me no fly.
The next green.
What
You
else?
should run some carbs in.
Yeah.
Fishy.
Fishy, bro.
What is that, a 30 gallon or 25?
What is it? I know it's in liter. Got 60.
60?
Yeah.
divided by 4.
Small little one, small little one.
15. Yeah.
I used to have the big tank as well, but nah, living in an apartment.
What are you filtering the water with? What kind of
Huh?
filter? What kind of filter are you using?
Canister.
Eheim?
Oh, brand. Wow, I didn't even remember. Eden.
Eden?
Yeah, not. It's a bit cheap. It's about $100. I even do. Yeah, I built my own canister as well, just with a pump, and I just plug in what filter. Yeah.
You can use the Eheim brand or Fluval.
Yeah, Eheim is good. Eheim is good for sure. I've got just a Eheim, all the heaters and stuff.
Who's changing the pictures? The host?
What?
Is the host changing the pictures?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And is there a way of making this bigger or smaller?
I'm checking it, mate. No, it's
a coffee roasting machine. Do you guys roast coffee?
Do I roast coffee?
That's my roasting machine. Coffee roasting machine.
Ah, lekker. Nice coffee for the beans.
Yeah. Green beans from green beans, but I haven't done it for a while. It's just decoration now, isn't it, Mars? It's just collecting dust. It's just collecting dust now.
True.
Explain the roasting part. You cook them?
Yeah.
Roast,
Just
yeah.
This one here, you can see, I can control the temperature. I can release the hot air at a certain degree. So when you do coffee roasting, so when you scratch the first pop, the first crack to the second crack, that's where all the flavors are. That's when you change one beans, you can extract like 3 different flavors, like different flavors and stuff. So
wow,
yeah,
you're into coffee, huh?
Nah, yeah, you know that I cook like I'm chefing, like I do.
Yeah.
And probably about 10 years ago, I've got because I'm diabetic, I'm high blood pressure, the whole package. Yeah. So I was once in dinner service, I was reading the orders, and I just fainted in the middle of service.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so I was trying to find a way to still be in the industry and sort of like cook, but not. So I've started to roast coffee, which is actually the same as cooking, because you have different beans from different altitudes and stuff like that, and you roast them and you drink them. You have like, all right, this is sweet, this is whatever, this is sour, and then you combine it all and become a whole blend.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah, blending. Yeah, but that's what they do with coffee all over the world. They they blend different beans to make the perfect flavor for your coffee.
Yeah, some people think that is that nah. It's from one same beans. Like coffee companies is the same. Say Papua New Guinea or Sigri Papua New Guinea and Colombia Hadoras beans, and then they mix it. From that 2 beans, you can actually come up with 3 different flavor. You can come up with 3 different labels of your coffee bag or something. Yeah, so it's a lot. And coffee beans from a kilo, it's about $5. And by the time you roast them, you lose 30%, but it's selling market at $30 a kilo, right? So it's quite a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good money,
If you do it right, and if you do roasting, and you actually do it, I used to.
Does that mean you're a barista?
Yeah, I do that as well. I've done all the exhibition. Yeah, but I do that for business because I was a chef, and I just need something, to survive. So I picked it up. Obviously, it's not rocket science. It's making coffee, but but doing it.
Making coffee well is different.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, I do that. I do like 12 kilos a day at work, man. Like when I work, I man. Really.
You ever see the guys that make decorations in the espresso?
Oh yeah, the latte art. Yeah, that's a trend. Everyone does it.
Pretty cool.
Literally everyone do it.
Oh really?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Even
that is the latte art. Alright, before you can even do latte art, that is to basically to demonstrate that you are not over frosting or over killing the milk. Because when you burn the milk, it's when you can't do latte art. Latte art can only happen when your milk is textured properly. Otherwise, It was their shit.
I've seen
Yeah, that's
people
why they do the
do
art.
interesting
Just
stuff
to
on
show,
it.
like, hey, mate, this you're getting the good milk here. Like, if
Yeah.
the milk is not done properly, and if you try to draw anything, nothing will come out. That's all. That's all it is.
I just use my Keurig machine.
yeah,
K-cups.
mate.
I don't even buy cups. I buy the little strainer that you can pour your own coffee in.
Bro, this is Nescafe. Just had hot water and done.
Yeah,
Chill.
that I don't like.
Right.
I like at least some coffee grinds.
Yeah, nah.
I do Colombian. Occasional
yeah.
hazelnut.
Colombian
My wife likes
stuff is,
hazelnut.
yeah, a lot of light roast stuff and pour overs are good from like all the South American stuff. They're very good, bright, like tasting and stuff. Yeah, Honduras and stuff are good stuff. Yeah.
What's the Arabica bean? Is that from Arabia?
No, Arabica. It's a breed of plant. There's two. There's Arabica and Robusta. There's only two general breed of. There's actually four, but two is like very unknown. It's a breed of plant. The Arabica. So it's more mild. It's majority drinks Arabica. Hey.
Macona.
Yeah, bro. I just finished my stuff. I was on my last freaking. We finished it from the lodge last week.
So Minofly, did you just say that you fainted because of high blood pressure?
I hated what?
You fainted because of high blood pressure?
At that time, yeah, my blood pressure was and I'm diabetic, so it was my blood glucose with my I don't know what happened. Yeah, man. All I remembered. I just fainted, man. That's all. And
So do you have to take medicine for that, or insulin for that now, or you got it under control?
no, I don't. I have medication, like oral medication, and then when I started working in the hobby shop, I went to do my blood works. That's around about my last year, and they told me to stop the medication, the blood,
Good.
and then now
So
I
you're-
start. Yeah,
Does that mean
after I
you're a-
quit-
Really.
Some people.
it's me.
Insulin. I understand. No, that's good
It's
to
like
know.
drugs doesn't help.
I'm very happy to hear that one. I remember I had a client. His son was diabetic from like very early. We always had to inject him in the belly.
Yeah.
But that he couldn't help. That was, I think, type 1 diabetes. I guess you're just born with that.
Yeah, type 1. The type 1 is different, but type 2 is more dangerous than type 1.
Really?
Because type 2 is the one that. Yeah. Because type 1 it's different way of treating them, and type 2 is a bit different. Type 2 is the
But type
is
2
the
is the reverse. That's the good part.
correct. Correct. Yeah, it did happen to me already. Like when I work in, I stopped hospitality. I work in the hobby shop in Metro Hobbies.
Mhm.
For about 1.5 years, I went and do my blood works. Everything changed. My blood pressure dropped down. Basically because my stress level dropped down. Everything went good. Everything was
Good.
alright. Yeah. I'm not like getting like I didn't lose weight, but
Diet, what you eat.
you know, I'm not. No, I eat the same shit, right? But it's just the time that I eat them, the timing, like how I eat. Because when I work in the kitchen, I can't eat the whole day, and I will eat because I don't know.
I see what you mean.
I cook for hundreds and thousands of people, so I don't have appetite to eat really. I drink like 20 coffees a day, and I go back home, and I would eat a bowl of rice, and I go to bed.
Gotcha.
Beautiful.
But rice is all carbs. You need some protein.
Exactly. But I'm Asian. What do I do, man? It's like you and your pasta.
Hey,
like-
Puerto Rican. No, I'm Puerto Rican. Puerto Rican's
Oh
like
yeah,
the rice.
all right. Like rice is my thing, you know. I don't eat pasta.
How about yellow rice? You like yellow rice?
Yeah, yellow, brown, whatever.
How about basmati rice from the Afghan restaurant?
Basmati, the long rice, yeah.
I'm Brett.
I love it.
Brett. eat bread with lots of.
Oh yeah. The Deutschland, all the Europeans, they love their breads and stuff. And
I like
potatoes up there. What's up, bro?
There's a
More
lot.
potatoes.
Lamb and bread, mate. Don't need nothing else.
Oh, let me
Bread.
show Mino fly my quad. Hold on.
And all potatoes.
Yeah, like,
Me and my rice, man. Can't go wrong with a bowl of fried rice, man.
nah, mate.
Check it out, Mino fly. Can you see?
Woo! Armaton 3. Is that Armaton? Which one is that?
Japalara.
Jalapura. Yeah, that one.
Japalara.
Nice.
I got two of them. MD95 TSI built me them.
Wow.
Before
Wow.
And now I have to purchase. What's up with the sunglasses, everybody?
I put one up because two people had one.
I'm gonna go natural. Anyway,
Nice.
my new toy. Where is it? There it is.
Nice. The antenna placements. That's the long XZ antenna. It's hectic.
It works. Now what I have to learn, or what I am learning, is that auto search doesn't always find your quad. It might be close. So now I have to go into what do they call that? Smart
Beeper.
audio.
Beeper. Get a beeper.
I have a beeper in here.
Yeah, put it on the switch and you find it. That's what
No.
EBR does.
Not looking for it. I'm talking about looking for it on the goggles.
Okay, sorry.
You know, on auto search. That's okay. But I'm saying sometimes you're close, but not exact.
All right. So
I'm learning.
what you do? Okay.
Smart audio.
No. What you do is you make sure that which channel you are on first on your VDX, right? When you say you go, all right, I know I'm on channel 1, band 4, but Fat Shark band, then you don't have to use the auto search. Then you know when you lock in and you change your goggle channel, you know that you're definitely on that channel.
That's the issue.
Yeah.
I have FXT goggles. So I'm starting to mess with them. I've been relying on auto search, and it's not always.
Because auto search, the spectrum thing bounces. It depends how close are you to the quad itself. The closer you are, the signal will bounce greater. So you think that you are on, say for instance, race band 3 is equivalent to it's 0.5 megahertz different to Fat Shark 1. So if you're on race 3 and you're bumping at 200 milliwatt of power, and in your goggles, it might, just because your goggles is on band A at that time, you just grab the next channel, strongest channel with Fat Shark 1. So you get, by the time you fly out, you will lose channel. Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah. I had that.
Yeah. So try not to use the auto search. The best thing
what I have been doing is I turn my goggles on and I see what channel it's on. Then I go to smart audio and I tell my quad to go to that channel.
Correct. That's the best.
I'm doing it the other way around.
Yeah.
Using my goggles to find the quad.
Yeah, you can do that. If you've logged into any channel, right, and it says, for example, A5. All right, you're logged into A5. You go to your smart audio, change it to A5. Correct. You can do it that way as well. Same. That's exactly right.
Until I figure out how to use my goggles.
Yes, correct. How to stop and switch the band manually. Correct. Yeah. Definitely.
But smart audio is a pretty cool thing. And you know what happened to me yesterday? Using smart audio on my Tiny Hawk.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. I went into a channel that had no VTX, so I had to watch a Joshua Bardwell video. And there's a little button on the Tiny Hawk to press and hold and then plug it in, and it unlocks the channels. Then my VTX came back. So I actually learned something.
Cool. Oh, the Unify, you are on the pit mode lock, isn't it? So your VTX
it was a channel lock on the Tiny Hawk.
All right, the band lock, meaning that to lock the milliwatts. Correct, I know that.
Right.
Yeah.
But I'm learning how to use stuff slowly but surely.
Oh man, the amount of stuff I've learned out. I usually learn stuff after I've broken it. So I break the stuff first, and then one of my mates will go, "Hey man, you should do it like that." I'm like, "Oh really? Thanks, bro." Like I will do it after.
Yeah. Well, he's gonna be my next guru. Between him and Chris, they've been helping me out a lot. I don't know if you know. I went to visit. You know who Chris from MD95 TSI is.
Drone network thing.
Yeah.
I went to visit him in Maryland because he made me 2 drones, and then he fixed my 2 drones, my 2 quads.
Nice.
Let me show you the one that we kind of altered. I kind of like it.
Yeah, well, it's a great guy. Unfortunately, I have a little bit of.
Yeah, but it's history that can be corrected.
Yeah, of course. I don't have any grudge, or how do you call it in English?
Misunderstanding.
Misunderstand. No, yeah.
But check it out, No Fly.
Yeah.
This is a ET-115 without the prop guards. I'll show you.
ET-115. So about
that drone is this drone.
That's the 3-inch setup. Is that a 3-inch prop on it? On the other one?
115. 115.
Nice.
So this and this are the same. Hold on.
Just one with the prop wrap.
But I mean, he completely fixed it for me.
That's a diaton motor, the Edge motor you're using, isn't it? On the other one, the black one.
Diaton Mamba.
Yeah, that's an Edge motor. Yeah, I know that.
It's 20 by 20 from what I understand.
Yeah, 4S. Are you running 4S or 3S on that one?
You know, I tried. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I bought some 4S batteries, gold bat, but they only lasted me like 2 minutes. So I returned them. More batteries.
Yeah, because you punch more. And it's heavier, power to weight ratio, you get less flight time, but you get more power.
I have his and hers. You know why I got 2? In case one breaks, I have another one.
Yeah, that's it. For me now, I've got one of each only, man. If I crash mine, I'm finished. Yeah. I've got Mars.
Yes.
Mars. Sunday East Side final, season final race.
Cool.
Yeah. I hope it's not raining this Sunday.
Yeah, the weather's not supposed to be good this weekend.
I don't know, man. I hope I get to fly.
I hope it's all right. I'm coming past your joint later today, yeah?
Yeah, you can. Today, if you're coming, there's this guy from America. He wants to fly. So, I've got this. We got this guy from. I can't remember where he's from now. Where is he from? From Florida. He's down here for the whole weekend, and he brought all his quads.
Oh,
so yeah. We're going out flying tomorrow. Tomorrow, everyone catching up for fly. And today, I'm trying to. We'll see. After work, I'm going to work. I've got to head off to work in like half an hour. 15 minutes.
You went to a nice hot skate to a cold place, huh?
After lunch, yeah, man.
I'll finish it. Yeah, man. I can't go that way. I'm picking up this guy. He doesn't know his way around.
Oh, well, just message me on Messenger.
Hey, I will, and I've got to. Yeah.
Teach him about GPS.
The Pundi, bro.
Hey, I have a question. If I was to go to Australia with my cell phone and look up GPS places, it should work, right? Or maybe not, right?
It should work. Why not?
Teach the guy about his GPS on his phone. He might be able to get around.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's what he's using. He doesn't know where he can fly safe. He's in the middle of the city. He's literally in the middle.
Got it.
Yeah, where he can't fly. If he flies there, he'll get busted now.
Yeah.
They'll give you fines?
Now, yes. If you in the city, it's like you're asking for it because it's in the city.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, let's go to let's go and dive Times Square today. What was gonna happen? Yeah, same thing.
So I was flying today. Nice day, beautiful day, no wind. And sure enough, there's guys about 6 to 8, let's say, lane traffic behind me flying their quads, and I'm picking up their signal and interference. So I had to mess around with my channels and stuff.
That's what it sucks. See if you go out flying in a random spot, what I usually do, say I tune my goggles. I don't turn on my quad. First thing you do, plug in your goggles, right?
Oh, so you
And-
didn't find anybody?
On your channel. Say if you already set your goggles to race 1 and you go,
Gotcha.
I'll go on race 1 of my goggle, I'll just turn around and just scan around me. Just
Do a scan. Yeah.
yeah, like 360 degrees, just turn around, all right, line clear, nothing, no flickers, no nothing, then I'll start flying.
Tell
When-
me, why do
that-
people
that's
pick
the
the
least-
race channel? Why are people
that's the
always
least
picking
you
this
can
race
do.
channel?
Yeah.
Why are they
And-
picking the race channel and not any other channel? Is it
Uh,
better?
Not quite. It's just because the most used channel in races, in all the leagues and stuff, is Race Band or Fat Shark, all around the world. So if I want to go, yeah, the best channel to be is Low Band, but Low Band is illegal. So yeah, that's the best. Less interference is L. They call it L band. So some receiver, you can't even go down to low band. Some receiver allows you to go low band. So the lower bands you go, say on 200 milliwatt, if I tune into low band 1, I can fly through concrete better. So if I want to fly in an abandoned building or in a car park sort of environment, that's the channel I want to do.
So what's holding
I
you
didn't-
back? But what's
But because it's a lower band, it's transmitting at a lower megahertz.
yeah, well, but
So-
if you do that, do you get and they catch you? Are you in trouble?
Yeah, because that band is reserved for the military and stuff.
Oh, yeah. I get it. Okay, now I get you, man.
It's like
yeah, but you're receiving, you're not broadcasting, so it shouldn't be that bad, right?
correct. It shouldn't be that bad. The only problem is if you have those authorities with the device, because in the cop car, it's like you have a cop scanner. They know where you are roughly. They don't know where you are exactly. They know you are close. That's about it. Yeah.
You need to be quick.
Right, think about it, right? Our quad battery lasts, you got 2 minutes at the most.
Yeah, and go.
Yeah, and go. Yeah, that's it. That's why it's hard to govern.
What's
It's gonna be hard. They're gonna hire. I hope they're gonna start opening jobs for people like us to be hunting down people like another, like they gotta hire a drone racer, catch a drone racer. Otherwise, they won't be able to.
Yeah.
So that's good. I'm waiting for that job opportunity.
Hold on. It's Mrs. Mars. Good morning.
Morning.
Is that Mrs. Kaz?
I think so.
I
Yes,
think I'm
it's
still
all-
waiting. I'm waiting for my cutout to be sent to New York.
And there's Michael.
My Scottish friend. Actually, when I went to the vape store, I said, "Check this guy out." No, check this out. We're talking the Netherlands, Australia, and Scotland.
What are you doing, bro?
Oi, where is he?
Hectic, bro.
Hectic.
What's going on, JDS?
Oh, forgot the freaking chat. Fuck.
Exactly, bro. I forgot the chat as well.
That's the host job.
I'm sorry, JDS.
What's up, JDS?
Yes,
Visionary.
luck.
What's up, bro?
Canuck. Get it right.
Ah, and I see RC dude posted my a link to my Teespring.
LMD. No, LMD. Excuse me.
Yeah.
I gotta learn how to do a split S.
Just fly and
Seems pretty easy, but until you get it up in the air.
yeah, this flight the best. I use a lamppost first. After using a lamppost, I'll go to trees and then I'll go goalpost, and that's it. After that, yeah. Now you just go punch up high, go up, flip upside down, pitch
And then
in.
come
That's
around.
it. Yeah, just pitch in, just pitch in. Get that going couple of times. It's actually fun.
I've done it once or
only
twice.
time, the only time you stuff up split ass is when you are in the zone because you actually enjoy. Like me, that's how I stuff it up. Because when I go up, I split, and I always enjoy being hang upside down.
Upside
I'm just
down,
like,
so do I.
"Ooh." I'm like, ooh, yeah. And by the time I realize, oh shit, it's a bit too late.
Time to
And back.
turn.
Yeah,
Do you convert it yours?
What's that, Roland?
Yeah, that's a Pixhawk. I wanted to ask Meng or Mino Fly. Did you ever fly a Pixhawk?
Flight controller?
Yeah.
No, I haven't. Pixhawk, KK, nah, I've never tried that before. I've got the old NASA stuff. I wanted to get Pixhawk for my fixed wing, but I ended up using the Maytag for it.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
mm.
Yeah, well, they got a lot of new. They got like black ones, green ones, yellow ones, all for a specific aircraft you want to. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And it looks really promising, even though it's open source, of course. Everything.
No, they're good. I've got a friend that's using them. That's all for big bastards like.
Oh man, you can build. Yeah, you can build a bus. If you got the motors, let's fly the bus. Yeah, that's Pixhawk, and that's. But nowadays they also. I think they call it Pixfly now. Now Pixfly. Yeah, that's the new name. Pixfly, and they have a mini, like this one. You see this is big, eh? For a quad nowadays. They also have a mini now, and you can do acro, and if you like, you can hook up GPS, etc. You know.
Yeah.
Cinematic sort of.
Yeah, for So well, the people that know how to fly don't need it, maybe, but.
That's for a long range. Say you want to do a long range rig. That's very very handy. Everyone uses
and you take
you want
with
to set an automation. You want to set up a. You want to do mapping and stuff. That's
exactly. Yeah.
Commercial rigs use that stuff. So.
Yeah, but everybody's always at that DJI, you know, DJI. But
because lazy. DJI is easy. DJI is ready. You know?
Yeah, but you need good software and a good camera to do mapping. You need a good software, you know.
There you go.
What is it? 3DR or 3DR Solo or something?
Yeah, that's the
RC dude has all the F5.
Yeah.
All the
all that Pixhawk shit.
Yeah, whatever's in that, I've got the NASA MV2, but I can take that out, put Pixhawk in it, and mate.
Yeah, same thing.
It's a little bit hard to program, but it's if you got it. If you got it right, you can. There ain't no better bird, you know.
Do you guys see the videos going on Facebook? The Inspire 2 doing the flips with the new firmware.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Inspire doing a flip. That's hectic. That's a $20,000 rig doing a flip. What if you fuck up?
You know what I did like seeing once? Actually, I think someone used Pixhawk, and they gutted the Phantom, right? Took all the motherboard, they took everything out, and they made I don't know, with Pixhawk, whatever they
used. Back, guys. I'm grabbing a drink.
They probably use Betaflight, bro.
Or Kiss or whatever they used, and they made a Phantom 3, fly like a 5-inch, man. Flips
that's the Betaflight Phantom, bro.
Is that the Betaflight?
Yeah, like Mr. Steele did. He uses Kiss,
Yeah, he made a Phantom 3 into an FPV quad.
Yeah, that's hectic. Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah.
In Australian Open, they did it, man. They did a comp like all these crazy drones. They did you can do one and show it to others.
Getting used to this higher camera angle on my quad.
Yeah. So I'm just getting ready as well. Just stop. I can listen. Yeah. I'm just getting ready.
It's been really early there as well for you.
Hey RC, why are you quiet? What are you up to? No, nothing. Mike, the mic. Come in.
Hello, 1 2 1 2.
Hello. We hear you. I hear you, mate.
There.
Did something change?
Crashed into my sneaker. I get more time out of my 3S battery with my Jap than I do with the 4S batteries.
Yeah.
Garbage.
Visionary.
FPV visionary.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's.
Well, guys, gotta go soon. Gotta go in 5 minutes.
Going to work?
Yeah. I start work in 20 minutes. I leave around 15 minutes around. I'll be running late today for sure, but it's alright. I'm always early.
Go away, mate. Go to work.
How'd you go with the construction thing?
Yeah, man. I'm gonna go. Dave is gonna come and meet up with me today, and
Cool.
he's gonna let me know what's up. Yeah, if it happens, probably about another week or so, I'll start in the sites in Richmond.
That's good. That's nice for you too.
Yeah, man. And then they're gonna hook me up with the tickets and stuff, and teach me how to drive the excavators, man. I'll learn how to drive excavators, man. I'm not gonna shaft. If I get this job, I'll stop shafting and I'll drive excavators.
Yeah.
You don't need a special license?
Yeah, you need to, but it's hard and it's expensive. So I'm lucky enough to get this guy to help me out. It's like a mate, like I on job training sort of thing. It's alright. Yeah, and that shit, not what I'm used to, but yeah, I needed the cash now, so I just gotta grab the job.
Just keep in mind, if he does need a spare excavator operator, you let me know, mate, because I've got a Cert 3 and I've got all my tickets for skids gear.
Yeah, bro, for sure.
Mate, I was doing wheelies in a Bobcat, mate. It was like the second day, yeah, because I'm good at that shit, you know what I mean? So the guys at the end of 5 days still couldn't use the 4-in-1 bucket. They still couldn't go like that, close it, and clean up the road. They couldn't do it. I did it on the second day.
Nice. Alright, hey boys, I've got to go.
Yo, mate. We'll see you later, mate. Thanks for joining,
man, likewise, man. Ciao.
See you.
Everyone.
Have a good day. Great day.
You too, guys. Bye-bye.
Bye.
See you, man.
See you, everyone.
I didn't do wheelies. I used to do on my son's quad. I bought him a quad when he was younger. I used to be able to ride on two left and right. Yeah, I'm starting to get used to this little Jap.
Like that, actually.
Coffee time, yeah.
I gotta stop smoking this stuff.
Yeah, I gotta stop smoking, yeah. Motherfucker.
It's the worst habit in the world, isn't it?
That's freaking
Stop
hard.
smoking cigarettes, but I replaced it with the vape.
Wow.
I like the hand-to-mouth thing. Smoke coming out of my mouth. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's if once smoked, you're.
I have dreams sometimes that I can smoke, that I'm smoking, and I just, that's it.
You're hooked,
I can
mate.
stop.
You're hooked. You're hooked. smoking.
No, I won't do. I won't.
We need to figure out a way to how do you call it? To break your standards. You know, if you're stepping in the car, what you do? Probably take a cigarette.
Or after
Yeah.
a meal in the morning.
Yeah,
with coffee.
exactly. And you need to break all that
Yeah.
standard things. Smoking a cigarette. I'm not going to
Even
take it. Yeah.
Alcohol.
But it's a hard thing to do.
Oh, it's crazy. It hurts.
Yeah, freaks out.
And then after a while, I remember coughing up all the crap out of my mouth.
Yeah, the coughing is. Oh fuck! Again, wrong button.
You're cleaning your system out.
Look at RC, dude.
Pretty much.
Hoofa. Goodbye.
Smoking. Speak of the devil.
That's a good scene. Yeah,
So
well,
Mars, when you buy this computer, it comes with a keyboard
Yeah,
and a mouse.
yeah.
Now, how about if you want to slide and tap, not use a mouse? Is that available?
If I want to slide and tap,
No,
and
like
not-
a touchpad. That's what I'm trying to
yeah,
say.
this mouse is like a touchpad. If
Or
I
you
go,
can use it as a touchpad.
it'll slide across pages. Like in YouTube, if I go, like if I got Google Windows open and I got, say, I don't know, my email, Google, and my YouTube, I can go through each one of them tabs. Or if I double press and slide, it slides across pages, like the whole page. You know what I mean? And then, yeah, obviously scroll up and down. And I've set this, so when I scroll, because usually you got to scroll up to go down. I've set this to, I just swipe down and my page goes down. It takes a bit of getting used to because it's not, doesn't feel natural anymore, you know what I mean? But it actually feels better once you get used to it. Yeah, instead of, yeah, you just
And
scroll
you
down.
don't have to use 2 fingers. You can only use 1.
No, just the one.
Because on the laptop, you know you have to use 2, right?
On the lappy, yes, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah.
And yeah, you can get a trackpad, and also I've only got the short keyboard. You can get the one that's got the numbers here on the side, also Bluetooth like that.
Where are your numbers? On the top now?
Yeah, they're on the top. Yeah.
Yeah, so mine. That's fine.
You know, my opinion I love the Apple computers. They look good, right? And they see nice, you know. But there's they also hold you in your progress. You know, you need to do a lot of things to like the OBS. You know, it's not possible to do all the, and that's what's holding me back in an Apple computer, because I like to be I like to do everything, you know. And that's the thing that Apple. So I always would say to people, if they want to buy a new computer nowadays, I would say buy a good gaming computer, you know, and
yeah, especially if you're streaming,
yeah. But that's my.
That's what
I love the.
That's what I'm looking at next year, building a gaming desktop, and then I'll run that, because you need both. You need Windows. I like my Apple, fair enough, you know what I mean, because it's got insane screen.
Yeah. It's almost like you need the two of them, you know.
Yeah. Today's day and age, you need both. I mean, I can put Windows 10 on the Apple. That's not a problem. But then I don't want to take up the room. I'd rather have a desktop that's just specifically for.
No, but that's what you just said. That's what I do then. If I got an Apple computer, I would run I put an extra SD drive in a hard disk inside of it, and I would put Windows on there, and you know, so I can switch. Okay, what we're gonna do now? We're gonna use the Apple system. Boom, pop, up, starts up, and you know.
Especially if you've got two screens, you can run Windows on one screen, Apple on the other screen.
No. I just would start from the beginning, you know. I wouldn't let the computer do the two, and Apple and Windows 2, you know, in a window.
I get what you're saying. Yeah, you use the Apple to get the pixels from the screen, and you use Windows to do all your stuff that you usually do.
Yeah, but it depends on what you're gonna do because well,
Well, I suppose, look, if you want the screen quality, you build a desktop, you buy a 4K screen. You know what I mean?
yeah, but that's not necessary, mate. That's not.
That almost works out the same as buying an iMac. Probably cheaper to buy the iMac, get the good screen, and put Windows in it. I'm not sure if it's cheaper to do it that way or not. I don't know.
Yeah, well, it's not about cheap, but it's. I don't know where
Practicality?
No, it's a software that it struggles with your, it's open source and they give you trouble. They give you trouble. On Apple says, okay, you can't use that because it gives you trouble. So they close it, if you know what I mean. And in Windows, you can say, I don't give a fuck, open it, I want to try it. And that's the difference a little bit in Apple and you're a little bit more.
What you're saying is Apple keeps you trapped to their software, right?
Yeah, exactly. Because they don't like that other person's,
They don't like the open broadcast software.
Yeah.
Or open source, sorry, they don't like it.
So they push you in a one way, but they don't have a great solution either.
Right.
But it's not possible for you to do it. So then you need Windows,
The MacBook I traded in to get the one I've got now, I actually had Windows 10 and whatever Apple system was running at the time. I think it was a Mojave, it was the other one, Snow Leopard or something.
Mars, did you get the 1 terabyte or the 2 terabyte?
1 terabyte.
Yeah, that's enough.
I think so.
Yeah.
Plenty.
Should
And
be
it's
enough.
8 megabytes of RAM, right? Or whatever.
Pardon?
The RAM is 8 is it megabytes, the RAM?
Yeah.
8?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is fast enough. Memory.
Yeah, it's plenty.
Rapid.
I'll eventually upgrade that. I want like 64 gig. That's plenty, and that's around $300-400 around there. I've got two 16 gig cards to suit because I bought them for my laptop, but I found out they're for a same year but 13 inch. So I've got the wrong cards, but I've got 16 gig waiting to go into a laptop. So I'm going to ring up OWS where I got the cards from, because if I buy cards from them, they actually want the cards from the iMac. So they'll take my 8 gig, trade in for whatever I want to trade in on. So I'll see if I can get a bit more with the other 16 gig and try to cut a deal with them to get 64 gig. If not, 32
What
gig.
are we talking about 64 gigs? On the RAM?
RAM, yeah.
RAM, yeah.
All right. I have an external hard drive.
There one day.
Yeah, well, it's probably not fast enough, mate.
Fast enough for.
No. Yeah, well, I don't. If you like to edit videos and you like to scroll back, you need a fast. First thing is very rapid hard disk. So you need SSD. Yeah. So that makes a big difference. And if
You can tell I don't know anything about this. Right?
No, but I don't either. But back in the days I did a lot of computer experiments and built myself. But for now I don't know what the best new processor is or the best new graphic card. I don't know that. But I know if you build or you want a fast computer, graphic card, memory, motherboard. Everything has to work together. If it doesn't, you get into trouble. Now, the thing is, in an Apple computer, they close a lot of things. Things I don't like because I like to access that special thingy in the computers because I like to like what you do, and it's not possible on Apple because they block that. Like with music, now I can just close one channel and whoop, whoop, no more music, etc. If you like to do that on Apple, you need probably how do you call it? I forgot the name. Yeah, you need a driver extra, you know, to a virtual audio device. You need a virtual audio device, and go through there, and then put that in. Well, yeah, before everything is working, you know. Yeah.
But you know, that's actually better to do it that way, Roland. Less pressure on the computer.
Of course.
The device in your computer.
Yeah, but come on, Mars. We all need to be able to. Yeah. If you got a decent internet, you know.
Yeah, be the same with a Windows computer. Like if I had to use my Canon, I still got to get the external HDMI to connect to that Canon. You know what I mean, for it to run through HDMI.
Yeah, but all let's say all videos I share from hard disk are intern on the computer.
Internal on the PC.
Yeah, and not on any. Even if it's USB-C, they are inside on the hard disk. I made a little directory for sharing. Yeah. And the videos I share from YouTube are just a window share, a window share, to keep the processes low on the computer. If you do a lot of live and videos, your computer starts freaking out, mate. It wants to play this video, that video, such video, up. No, impossible, because you only got one monitor and the thing. Yeah.
Won't do it. Yeah, I'll put a link in the chat for you, Carlos, where I actually got mine from. And
I'm going to get it in Apple Store, but I just was wondering, once you get the computer, what add-ons do you need? Because I was going on Amazon and they have a whole bunch of add-ons.
Nah, look, the only thing I'm going to get is obviously I want to hook up a monitor. And I want to hook up my Canon camera, so I'm going to get I forget what it's called, but it's got an SD card reader, micro SD.
Wait, you said you want to hook up a monitor? You mean a separate one?
Yeah, a 4K monitor. Yeah.
Well, what do you have now?
At the moment, just me iMac. I've got another monitor, 22-inch.
No, but all right, when you say monitor, you're not talking about the screen you're looking at now?
No, a separate one. Separate screen.
But that is a monitor, right? What you're looking at.
Yeah, what I'm looking at, that's the actual.
And that's 4K, doesn't it?
That's 5K, 27-inch, yeah.
5K. You have Apple TV by any chance?
No.
That little, no? You know what I'm talking about, right? That little thing that you can.
Yeah, I didn't know about it when you asked me, and I had a bit of a look into it, and it's not. It's like getting Foxtel and Netflix and Stan and all that.
It helps you screen share to like your 27-inch or your computer to, let's say, the TV in your room, in your living room.
I like to do that via HDMI cable. Why would I waste money?
From where you are now to your living room?
Oh no, not like that. I'd have to. If the cable's long enough,
No. I guess. But I'm saying, on your computer, you don't have something called.
No.
Air?
I get what you're saying, Carlos. You can watch whatever screen in your house off your iMac. Yeah.
Or even your laptop.
Yeah, that's right. Yes, yeah.
I think it's called Apple Air or something.
Yeah, but you also got the Google Chrome thingies, you put in the backside of your TV or your.
No, but this is specifically to throw whatever's on your computer or Mac, laptop.
Okay.
To the TV. It's not like you're saying.
Yeah, well, that's what my everything I like I can put on the television. If I click the right button now and I say okay, stream it to the television, it shows it on the screen.
Oh yeah, I do that with my cell phone.
Yeah. Smart TV, because it's on the internet.
You got to have the smart TV. Yeah, we haven't got it. Even if I got the Apple thing, no good to me because I haven't got the TV that it'll communicate with anyway.
No, but then you buy for $35. You buy the Google, you know, the stick, the Google Chrome stick.
Oh,
and,
okay. Yeah.
and you can do anything. You can share your YouTube. €35. It's dollar, and you're the everything that Google does. That is, eh?
Yeah.
And if you want to look at it, put it in your network at home in your internet now, and you can stream anything. You make a stupid TV smart.
I can use my cell phone through my Xbox and put it on my TV.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Oh, you can, Carlos. Oh, you can do that, Carlos.
Yeah.
So you're not. So sometimes you read the.
No, you know what? I don't even turn my cable box has been off for months. I don't even have electric to it.
I think I'm gonna ask him. To close the. Yeah, well. It's crazy. I pay like 20 a month for the television, and I don't look at it. For 3 televisions, you know, for 3 TVs also.
Yeah, that's what I have here.
Yeah.
No, I have a projector.
Well, over here we've got a thing called Foxtel. They're pretty big, so, like Netflix. You know what I mean? And yeah, I used to have Foxtel, and yeah, it's okay at the start, but then they just repeat everything month after month, and it's just a waste of money. Full stop. If I want to watch a video, hey, I'll go rent a CD, put it in the CD player, and I'll watch it.
Oh, you can still rent CDs?
Yeah, over here, yes. Yeah.
You don't have that.
Oh, DVD, yeah.
Yeah, really?
Yep.
Every videotape over here is done. No.
Yeah, there's not as many video stores open anymore as there used to be, but yeah, there's still some open.
No, all done here. All it's finished.
They had something called Redbox.
Yeah, I've heard of Redbox, yeah.
I give you a login for my server, right, Mars?
Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta check that sometimes and check videos, movies, that is, because I put a lot of.
See that, Mars? That's my TV.
Nah, I can't see anything.
Hold on. I'm changing.
All right. Yep.
This is a HD.
Beamer.
What do you call it?
Projector.
Projector. Yeah. And those, you see that? Those 2 speakers, they're probably about 8 feet apart. They can go a little bit bigger than that and about 4 feet down. Cool. So cool.
Yeah.
But again, I don't watch TV.
Yeah, I do. But you can't throw on YouTube on the TV there.
Yeah.
Can you do that?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, through my Xbox.
Yeah. Start up the Xbox, mate. Show us.
Oh, you want to see it done?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, this is going to take a few minutes.
Of course. And that's a problem.
Well, because I had it unplugged.
Oh, sorry.
Whoops.
Oops.
Damn frogs.
Low flying duck. That's what we call them here. Where my Apple TV is.
Yeah, there it is. Where's Kashi? Woohoo!
We're back in a second.
Yo. Ah, go sit down, mate. It's 11 o'clock. I need to go to bed anyway.
After I start this up.
Yeah, I want to play with you a little bit.
Trying to figure out where my app.
Hot, hot, hot.
You got a lot of work tomorrow?
No, I'm not. They can kiss my ass tomorrow. It's way too hot, mate. It's 40 Celsius. It's not.
From what I understand, what you told me before was like 100 and some odd degrees.
Yeah, it's
104. That's what it said. I bought this years ago. I never really used it. But it was a good deal. It was a floor model. $799. Still in the box. Any of you guys have credit cards where you get points?
Ah, just sit down on your mate.
I'm sitting.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm actually looking more for my
Controller.
The HDMI thing.
Pop, pop.
You know, you don't use stuff. You forget how to use it.
Huh?
Like with my Xbox.
No.
I remember how to turn it on.
It's a big round button.
But a lot of it. A lot of it.
Yeah, you press it.
Oh my God. Yeah, but you gotta know where the button is to press. That's true. I used to play a lot of Call of Duty.
No, I'm a Battlefield 2 person.
I did the first Battlefield with the original Xbox.
Oh my
and after
God.
that, I went to MW3.
You're one of them, like my children.
With the original Xbox?
Yeah, walk around shooting people.
Oh, it's a great game. I always wonder what my neighbors would think if they hear me when you play on teams with people that you
Yeah. Fuck.
Shoot him, get him, kill him.
He's at the left. He's at the left.
Yeah, and then I wonder what your neighbors are thinking if they hear that.
Yeah, more like I wonder what your father's thinking when your son's in the bedroom. He's got the freaking headphones on, talking to someone in God knows where. Get him! What the hell's going on, man? Who's shooting, killing, and then I look at them all playing these war game things like crazy. The only game I got into was V8 supercars and Tocker British touring cars. I love them kind of games.
I had a. What's the game? I don't even know.
And yeah, some of my friends are into the soccer games. They're real good at that. I can't play them very well. I can't play the shooting games very well. Come to car racing, oh yeah, mate, I'm there.
I even put the steering wheel on.
And one of my son's friends, he's got the steering wheel, the gear stick,
Yeah.
and they play
I got-
they play a drifting game all day long, man. They're pretty good at it too.
How about Destiny? You guys
No.
remember that at all? have
I remember the
Destiny,
game, but I never played it.
Call of Duty,
Oh my god.
Titanfall. Oh,
Yeah, play them all.
I played so much. I ranked number 60 in assault quiz at one time. You know how hard it is to rank number 60? I had like 500,000 kills.
Yeah, my favorite was and still is Battlefield number 2.
Battlefield 2. You know what I didn't like? The maps got really big. Get lost in the map, walking around, trying to find your way around. And it's warm in this place. It's humid. Takes a long time for the cable box to load after not using it forever.
Yeah, probably needs a couple of updates, huh?
It does it automatically.
Yeah, well, but it ain't if you turn it on. If you don't.
Mikey's computer's not happy, he's out to move the fan.
What's the matter with Mikey?
Mikey
not
is
even here anymore.
no, he's I think yeah. Well,
In the chat, yeah, you have to move the fan or something. His PC's not happy.
Really? I thought he bought something to make it cooler.
he keeps on buying things also.
He likes his toys. I like toys.
Fireworks, sick.
Oh, forgot the freaking chat.
Is there anybody here other than us and Mikey?
No, I don't think so. Visionary might still be in there somewhere. Night Train took off.
Yeah, I'm gonna check how many people. Oh, we got still 5 people in. 5.
Yeah.
But it's also time to go to bed for me, so.
Does it count you as one?
Sorry.
Does it count you as one person in the chat?
Yeah, I only logged in one time, so yeah.
Yeah, I've got here 4 watching, 8 thumbs up.
It's also summertime, and bah, it's not important to me. It's about the fun. Fun.
What you should do now, Roland, is get off the damn computer, take the missus by the hand and go down for a stroll outside.
No, not.
Once
It's too late for that now.
Oh, man.
It's like.
Has it cooled down much?
No. Yeah, I got no. It's bloody.
Warm.
Yeah, it's crazy hot.
Hot
Like
night.
last week you were complaining a lot, Carlos, and over here now it's here. It's
Now, do you have air conditioning in your place? I hope.
only on my bedroom.
Okay, that's a good place to have.
Yeah. Because else it can do nothing, you know. You can't sleep. How do you want to wake up? Huh?
Nice and cool.
This is really.
Look, I have a monster air conditioner because see that window there? That's a fire escape. And you can't stick an air conditioner out, so I have to put this big thing here.
Yeah.
See that thing?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, well, I got something like that. It's a little bit smaller, but
it's 14,000 BTUs.
Yeah.
British units.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, my electric bill is usually maybe.
yeah, but that's the same problem here. If you, it's nice to have it, but if you put it on electrical bill, yeah.
Yeah, but it's only 2 months, 3 months out of the year.
Yeah, exactly. So it's not like it's every day.
Over $200 for my electric bill.
Yeah.
For 1 month.
Yeah.
That's a lot of electric. For
Yeah.
one, for 2 bedroom
Yeah,
apartment.
because it's lurking.
It's constantly running.
Yeah, and cooling down the
But like I said, some things are just worth it. Spend the money.
Yeah, well, you need it with this
Of
temperature.
course, who wants to be uncomfortable and sweat?
Yeah.
Then I have a fan to move it around.
Yeah.
So between the whole apartment, before I have 5,000 air conditioners. 5,000 in the vehicle. When I see a bill, I go, all right, how many fish tanks do I have to clean to pay that one? That's how I do my math. Yeah, I remember having a 90 gallon, a 55 gallon, and a 60 gallon. What that be? Unbelievable. Mars, are you there?
Yep.
Have you ever heard of a wet dry filter?
A what?
Wet dry filter?
Wet dry filter.
Yeah.
No.
Try Googling it. It's basically it's German technology supposedly, but it's these little plastic balls that hold the bacteria.
Yeah.
But they're not submerged underwater.
Oh, okay. Yep.
You put them in the filter where the water runs. That's what
Well,
I have.
Yeah, I've actually seen filters built in the tank with glass with all those balls at the back of the tank. Yeah, yeah.
Right. That's yeah, they have that too.
Okay, yeah, I have seen them. Yeah, yeah.
With spikes on it.
The one,
The
yeah,
ball
the
with
one
all
that,
the spikes and.
the filter I
Like
used
spikes,
to
but
use.
it's basically plastic balls that hold bacteria.
Yeah.
Because what's the name of the canisters? You got the green ones. They're Eheim, aren't they?
Eheim, yes sir.
There's
Those are
another
good.
name of a canister. Like I had the smaller version. Huh?
Yeah, Flu.
Fluval? Not Fluval. It might be Eheim because they actually stopped selling them here, and Fluval kind of took over. That's when I was sort of last. Like what I noticed on the shelves, they're trying to get rid of the green ones, and the Fluval. I actually bought a Fluval big grey canister. It was huge, and it was you had locking mechanisms on your hoses. You unlocked it, did one push,
Oh,
then
yeah.
all the water runs through. You know,
Right.
because mate, I was sick of sucking on the into the hoses, so I spent money. Like cost me.
Instead of sucking in the hose, the one that's in the tank, you take the other one that you return where the water comes out, and you just lower it.
Lower it, yeah, and
By virtue of gravity.
yeah,
So, same thing now. I used to suck on hose and then back in the fish tank. I just put the hose in the water in the bucket, and then I'll take the the vacuum tube.
Yeah.
And I'll just raise it, and the water comes down. Then you just clamp the hose, and submerge the gallon.
Yeah, well, that filter that cost me back nearly over 10 years ago. That was like around, but nearly $1,000. Yeah.
No.
Expensive filters. Yeah, it gets pricey.
Wow.
Like the setup I had. Yeah, man. That's I paid a lot of money. Like, yeah.
I'm off to bed, guys.
Thousands and thousands. All right.
Have a good night, gents.
Yo.
Carlos, Roland, take it easy.
Yeah,
Have a
man.
good
I need to get up early again tomorrow, and
Yeah.
Early is good.
Cool.
No, it's not.
All right.
I wish
We'll
it was
speak
cool.
You'll be cool in the bedroom soon.
Yeah.
All right, gentlemen. We'll speak.
All right, man. Take care, eh?
Later.